Okay, now it's working. Well, to go ahead and continue with what I was, or to restart what I was saying. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Got the mic working. I now have to edit off like the first 2 minutes of this VOD so that it's not just empty space. But yeah, what you call it? It's Treason 10, the final day of Star Wars week, and what better way to do that than betraying our republic to join the droid army, as we use them to liberate the galaxy. Unlike the other Star Wars games, this one will be coming back in the later weeks, so that it's like I like Empire War, so and also you guys seem to like it too, or at least on YouTube, because the RTS games they get the most views. So hey, I ain't complaining. I like playing them. But yeah, the only other thing of note which I can remember to say is unfortunately tonight I have to stop at around 3 or 3:30 because I have to take care of stuff tomorrow. But so yeah, it kind of sucks that it's like I have to stop at a certain time so that I have time to take care of rendering the videos, making the thumbnails, blah blah blah. So yeah, icky, but it has to be done. Alright, anyway, single player. Conquest. We'll just do that one. I want to be... You know what? I think we will take it on on normal difficulty. I have no idea. Oh, Criminal Underworld. I don't... My brain is just dumb right there, because it was like the Carmine Underworld, and I was like, huh, okay, weird. Wonder which reaction that is. Yeah, what... I was just thinking, it's like, on the one hand, I do kind of want to just switch it to easy mode. Because they really kick my ass in the beginning because of how little resources you have, but we're going to go with it as on normal. What's the worst? We lose, in which case we start a new campaign? If we lose in one night, though, then we're going to go, okay, well, I guess we'll see you next Star Wars week. This is the May in 2027. But, no, I mean, well, it depends on how much time we have, too. But, yeah. Used to play this on hard, now on easy. You'd rather your ISDs... Your ISDs and their IDs have... Oh, they get more HP if they go... Oh, yeah, no, screw that. We're going back. We're going to easy. I don't want to deal with more health. Yeah, I'll get rid of that in a second. We're just going to go ahead and, we're going to easy mode. I don't want them having more health than me. That's lame. Okay, there we go. Like, I thought it was going to make the AI harder. Separatist. Oh, right, yeah, I probably want to set it to error 1. Yeah, max tech. I don't see where I had to change that, though, because I thought it was in the advanced settings. And I wanted to allow us to go up to tech age 5. It's based on the map. Oh, okay. Oh, then I guess maybe what we do is do the Rise of the Empire one? I don't know which one it is. I just kind of look at how many areas there are, and I go, yeah, whichever one has the most. Oh, I can scroll wheel this. Let's go. 110, 90, and... Rise of the Empire starts at age 1? Oh, okay, yeah, then we'll do that. Yep, that's good. Alright, let's go! Oh. I also apparently need to adjust where I am, because I'm a little... funny placed. For whatever reason. Let me just... There. All weathers you start with only one planet you feel... Okay. Yeah, that is weird if you're the umpire. Welcome to the blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Where's the one that where our droid, whatever it is, tells us stuff? Greetings, Commander. If his nation is the primary target is TA-13L. I mean, I'm guessing that its name is supposed to be tactical, because it's Well, no, what? An I. That's normally an. If it's trying to do lead speak, then what? That would be an I. So it would be like Tail L? We're calling him Tail. Activate pre-request and prototype of the... to prototype to Delso's droid calibration initiative. You know, in my head, I don't even care what story they're trying to tell here with this, with the droid's backstory. In my head, there's an episode from Star Wars Rebels where one of the tactical droids, it just kind of went, I think this is a trick. I don't think this is actually an official command from the Separatist Council. I'm going to ignore it because I think it's a Republic trick. And, you know, there's a droid holdout. I like to think that the droid that is, that our tactical droid here is that guy. He's the hero in this? Oh, that's awesome. Empire, this unit expresses no surprise that the corrupt Republic fell on unto itself, revealing its true face and dictatorship. Yep, we must destroy them. It is unacceptable that some factions within the CIS have joined the Rebel Alliance, and so when their stated goal is to restore the corrupt and inefficient Republic. CIS stands for a decentralized government and a free market, which does we still uphold, yada yada yada. Okay. Yeah, free market, I guess. Criminal underworld. This is hilarious just because we're the droids. Text underscore intro underscore miners underscore CIS underscore underworld underscore info. That is exactly what I would expect a droid to say. Imperial defectors. While many of our former systems have been absorbed into the hands of the Republic's successive state, many military setbacks for the Galactic Empire reveal its fragility. Imperial forces are mounting a desperate defense on multiple fronts. Defector states have seized numerous worlds within the core and rim worlds holdings. With this distraction, we can solidify our position before they have a chance to get their next movements in the direction. There will be no negotiations. And our beloved Republic, I mean, hated Republic, it's treason den. These financially that the old Republic still stands for them, and that the Empire is nothing more than a foreign power that has taken over. They even see the Alliance to restore the Republic as an enemy of the true Republic, a mere faction of the Confederacy seeking to supplement the rightful Republic. Oh, that's interesting what the droids see them as. The delusions are a threat to the CIS and our continuing righteous war. We acknowledge that the old Republic has been dissolved and our fight for an independent Confederacy continues. We must note that, like the Republic must not be like the Republic hardliners and cling to the past. Instead, we must adapt to the changing times and yada yada yada. It's time to accept the new reality and move forwards. There will be no negotiations. I just noticed that that's what it just says at the end of him. I'm now just picturing it as Morbo from Futurama, just saying that there will be no negotiations. Corporate sector authority. Okay, there's a lot of factions. I get it. There will be no negotiations. Sith cultists, Mandalorian protectors, Apes Consortium. Okay. So then, what is my plan? Well, first things first, I gotta turn on all of these things. And I need to figure out what color am I and what are my planets. Purple, that's what I am, okay. Oh, wait. I can turn on the little eye tracky thingy so that you can kind of see where I'm looking. And also so that you can tell me I'm freaking blind when I can't find the other purple ones. Like, these ones up here, it looks like. Okay, so we got the Hapes cluster and Tanab. Do we control any other planets? Okay, we got Munilist too. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like having Munilist. Okay, we got 2 heroes. Well, I figure what we're gonna do is we'll probably start from what planet should we start from? Because on the one hand, I kind of want to start from Munilist or Mustafar, but it's probably a little smarter for us to kind of pick where was it, the Hapes, the cluster? Because we kind of get these two plans together, so we can use them to try to take over more territories. So maybe what we'll do is we'll try to go ahead and we're gonna kind of ignore Mustafar, I think. Purple's the Hapes? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that explains why I don't have any units there. And that makes more sense because Xochitl, they were saying the Hapes are we will have there were no negotiations. So what, I got 2 planets? Okay, yeah, I'm like a very dark purple. Yeah, okay, so I think we got 2 planets. Oh, I should have Geonosis too? Oh, okay. Where's Geonosis? It's somewhere down here. Okay, so I guess orange... No, orange I don't know. Oh, orange is the Umpire? Because I know that maroon is the Republic. And I know that oh, there's Geonosis. I think we're going to start with Geonosis, and we're going to have that be our campaign to kind of take over this area. So, we'll kind of try to take control of it. Well, like I said, this little cluster here. I think then what we'll do is we'll try to push over to get to Mustafar, and that we'll try to secure this sector of the galaxy for ourselves. But tonight's main objectives is going to be trying to take over as much of this little cluster as we can. Hope droids don't hate sand. Oh, they probably do, but they're droids. Okay, so what do we got for things? Oh, this is kind of fun that we got a Clone Wars song playing.
Building started.
We're not going to worry about that. Well, we got 30,000 Republic credits. Actually, no, we're not using Republic credits. We don't care what it is. We're calling them Seppi dollars. Seppi silver. There we go. Or I guess no, Confederate currency would probably be better. Oh, but that sounds... I'm going with it anyway. Alright, Confederate currency. What do we want to buy? Well, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of move this entire fleet over. We're not going to use anything from its defensive fleet, I think. A bit tempted to use these, but I don't feel like doing all the reading. I think we're going to just make a couple munificence.
Vehicle in production.
Then what do I want for an army? What does this do? Government building used to organize political efforts and military. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that, because, I mean, we'll pretend that this is our capital for now. Let's see. What do I want for a ground army? I guess we need that so we can build things. Actually, maybe I don't build that then. What does this do? Yeah, that would just give us more money, but which is tempting, but if we need to build up a force fast. Turbolace said, escort to valid crew. Best employed as a screening vessel against fighters. Okay, yeah, we probably want some of those then. I'm glad that one I just had it like separated into a text block at the bottom, because I really, really don't want to read all the text. Alright, it's only 200 droids. Well, I'm kind of expecting this to basically be the bulk of our early fleet. Or Justice and Geonosis is a thin, agile escort cruiser built for the Confederacy through the blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's also a starfighter screener. It is expensive though, so we might not. I think I'll build 2 of them. I don't think. Well, okay. It looks like you might be a carrier. Seeing that you have bombers. What does this one have? Bomber loadout. Oh, okay, yeah. So these are like our aircraft carriers in a sense. So I think what we're gonna have is we'll probably have the 5 Munificents. We'll probably have these two. And I think what we'll do is we'll take 3 of the hard cells in a second here. I'm just gonna wait for that to finish building. And then what we'll do is we'll have like 2 or 3 of each of these. Research Institute. Okay. I'll worry about fortifying this place a bit later.
Production started.
You pick the hardest starting planet up north. Easier to defend. Okay, well, I guess we're going hard mode. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could even just be like, well, okay, let's, we could shift gears and just have that be, like, yeah, it's a defense fleet that exists there. And we could try to start over here. Yeah, I mean, actually, looking at it, it's like a lot more of it is just kind of neutral territory or weaker defenses. Yeah, who's the yellow faction? Oh, okay, it's the... Yeah, we'll stick with this. But actually, since you mentioned that now, it's like, oh, maybe I should go ahead and, we will shift gears to have the Munalist expansion as well.
Assault frigate here.
Beginning construction.
What does that do? Okay, it seems like it's a building that makes us more money.
Beginning construction.
Assault frigate here.
Vehicle in production.
Unit in production.
At least we got a good income of monies. I mean, with 3 planets, it was like, with the Republic, it always felt like it's like, yeah, I don't have anything. So let's see.
Unit in production.
So yeah, we're almost done with this fleet, hopefully. Empire War takes you back. Yeah, it is one of those old games. It's still a lot of fun. I like just looking at the models when at that load at the like the start menu. I can't believe how much detail people can put into this game with how old it is.
Unit.
Conway lets you build heroes. Oh, okay. But yeah, I figure at this point, once the fleet's done being built up, we'll go ahead and start working on upgrading the thingamabobbers. Wow, 20 grand though. Oh, and we ran out of money. Probably because we're building things up at the other place too, because we're already preparing a second operation. I should probably abort the build up there just so that yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Unit cancelled.
Negative on visual scan.
What's the plan? Well, we just went over it. We're building up a small force to try to start taking over this area. I figure we're gonna start with Rhodia and Christophsis because they got smaller stations. And then we'll probably try to go expand over this way. Later, we'll probably push out there, but tonight's plan is just this little cluster. Secondary plans are we're going to go and take Munalist, and they're going to start securing all of this stuff. Because, I don't know where we're going to technically consider our capital planet. Because, I mean, Geonosis makes sense, Munalist makes sense, we also got, what you call it. And it doesn't matter, this is just me having fun, just making up my own junk for it. And then we got this down here. Oh, they can make some cool stuff. Actually, since this place apparently has that orbital station you were talking about, since I can make apparently heroes here,
Perfect destruction.
maybe we consider this our capital. Because we can already build, a lot of the larger ships, like this Providence. So it's like, maybe what we should do is we'll have this one start fortifying up so that it's like, it can try to hold its ground. Yeah, we do need ground forces, but I'm going to worry about that a bit later. So let's see. Looks like we got the rebels up there. We got a Republic planet down here. Or asteroid field. And I think the orange one is, yeah, pirates. So, actually, I gotta wonder this. In this mod, did the Republic and the droids take any action, or are they still inactive? Okay, so that fleet's done. Alright, let's move that over there, and let's start building a little bit of a ground force. Which, I think what we'll do is we'll do two of those, a spider droid, and probably a Hellfire is the last thing. What else is there? They all fight everybody, everybody fights everybody, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, because remember the last time we played this, those two were, like, inert, so they just would sit there and just like, yeah, that's fine. The orange ones don't move, oh, okay.
Water!
Water?
It's like drinking wet air!
It is like drinking wet air. Okay, so... there we go. Oh, that's right, the first one's gonna go down here. I forgot that it's like they aren't full. I'm so glad that the soundtrack doesn't get recorded, because otherwise it had been demonetization. I forgot that this... I wasn't paying attention to the music that was playing. That series does have a lot of fun songs in it, though. You're gonna be doing barrel rolls? I can't make the ships do barrel rolls. Like, I should probably disable that one and a few others, but, like, for example, Let's Play. Don't waste your points on it. Yeah, let me do that while we're waiting for the units to build. Instead of me warning you to not do the dumb, I'll just disable them. That's the wrong thing. Because, yeah, I didn't have enough time to kind of go through everything like I want to. It's just kind of rush, rush, rush. Is there any that I need to turn on, though? Nope. Okay. Actually, I think we're going to take the whole defensive force here and just grab it and throw it up there as well. You can always build new units to take over for that job. So for that reason, since we will have our force a little bit faster, we'll go ahead and have them start moving out.
Tactical battle imminent.
Any chance we can see what their force is? Nope. I do like the loading screens of this. Like, that's a really cool picture of a Venator. I'd be like, oh right, we forgot to go and put a lead ship in, but in this case, we don't gonna need that right now. Looks like they got a Venator. I wish the lines would disappear when I'm in this mode. I think I can do it this way and be like, yeah, we're not controlling anything, but adds an extra step. Oh, that's what. No, wait, is it supposed to look like that? I think it's supposed to look like that. I thought at first it was like a visual, like a texture error. Oh, I thought that was the music in the games. I was like, oh, hang on, let me pause it. It sounds cool. It's Helldivers music.
Nothing on scanner.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I tried to. Oops.
Tracking detected enemy units.
Yes, General. Yes, sir. Your command.
Awaiting orders, sir. Roger, roger. Sir, awaiting tactical orders. Roger, roger.
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of quickly designate you one, and then we'll pull these two ones aside for a fighter screen. Because that's their job. They're the fighter screen. I guess technically I should pull off the, Oh, you guys are repair ships, too. Well, mediocre repair ships. Does this game crash at all for me? I don't know. This is the first night which we're playing it this year. So, we'll find out.
Tracking audio disturbance.
What are you guys? Are you the hyenas? Okay. Okay, you guys, target the Venator.
Disengaging from battle. I'm destroyed. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Situational ready.
You guys are the vultures. Alright, go hunting.
Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover.
Oh, okay, you guys are starting to wander in, it looks like.
Roger, roger. Abandoning area. Tactical position negative. Falling back. Eliminate target.
I'm not trying to target them, I'm trying to target the... Kill the big thing! All the fighters are getting in the way! Okay, take out his engines, good enough.
Initiate taking cover. Excellent work. Disengaging from battle.
Care package on the way.
Oh, hey! Thanks for the gifted sub!
Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Excellent work. Initiate
Start doing the repair thingies. Probably not a bad idea.
abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Started away. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Excellent work. Time to destroy. Initiate taking cover. Excellent work. Terminated. Another kill. Erased. Abandoning area. Time to destroy. Annihilated. Excellent work. Time to destroy. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Excellent work. Abandoning area. Uh-oh. Situational prediction. Time to destroy. Initiate taking cover.
Fire everything! The frame drop, yeah. Sometimes even with what you call it, it's impressive that what you call even with a hefty machine, not with the best of the best, it's like you still have that issue.
Disengaging from battle.
I lost my starboard engine. Sir, awaiting tactical orders. Failing to proceed.
Roger. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover.
Alright, well, we lost most of our fighter screen, unfortunately.
All fleets on standby.
Nothing on scanner.
All fleets awaiting orders, sir.
I will say I'm a bit concerned of our fleet's capability to take on the station behind this defensive fleet. Like, we still get our 5 main capital ships, and we still get at least the 1 fighter as anti-fighter cruiser, but still.
Firing well.
Actually, take out that. Wow, they can switch fire on targets way fast. That's awesome. Like, I was really expecting to have a bit more of a weight between the volleys.
Highly accurate shooting.
I am liking this thing, though. It's kind of cool watching it do its job. We're probably gonna have to build more of them. Alright, focus your fire back on it. Yeah, take out its engines.
Shields have been disabled.
Actually, you're probably fine where you are. Oh, that's kind of nice that actually all the guns can't be destroyed on them. However, at the same time, I was expecting it to be like, yeah, since it's still shooting, I figured it still had hard points left for guns. So, okay, I gotta be more aware of that to go and just be like, yeah, when something loses too much, I gotta have it fall back. Take out the shield so that if it gets away. Awesome. I think we're gonna have to disengage. Come on, make sure no ship is useless, so I'll at least have some small turrets that can't be blown up. Yeah, that is really awesome.
Accurate shooting. Eliminate target.
I think so. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to order a retreat. Because I was expecting to have enough fighters to go ahead and deal with their fighter's screen. The Munificence, at the very least, did perform significantly better than what I was expecting. And same with these.
Power engine
All power to weapons. Take that thing down. I suspect, though, it's kind of a free unit, because at this point I don't think they should have had anything that would be able to, you know, launch more aircraft. Or starfighters. Yeah, it would have been a good idea for us to have had the landing craft, our aircraft carriers stay back.
Our shields have been disabled.
Hey, you make your way over here.
Please awaiting orders, sir.
All of you guys start making your way this way. We're gonna kind of drive by that and try to take it out. And then we're heading out ourselves. Oh, well, you don't have your engine, so that means you're dumb. You can't escape. Two of you don't. Maybe there isn't a reason for us to retreat. Because, I mean, we're gonna lose 2 of the Munificents either way. We might as well try to lose them to that.
Awaiting orders, sir. Well aimed.
Oop, that wasn't what I wanted. I just want you to stop. I'm like pressing the end war, or not end war, the broken arrow hotkeys, trying to make them command with that, and it's like, that doesn't work. You know what, let's drive you in closer. I suspect that not all your cannons can reach at that range. Ram him? I wish we could do that. I think you've accidentally drawn the station's attention. Let's have you fall back. Yeah, if more of them had engines, I'd probably order the retreat, but at this point, I don't think there's enough to do that with. You two have engines, however, so we'll try to get you out of there.
Our shields have been disabled.
Oh, that's it. You're gonna lose your engines now because it's the closest thing to them.
Please awaiting orders, sir.
Yeah, if I noticed that the engines were... Yeah, I mean, I wish we could ram them just for the sake of it's like, yeah, we lost the engines, they can't jump out, so there's nothing that we can really do to hold off on that. Well, at the very least, we did weaken their defenses, but it was not worth the trade of our fleet. But we can build it back up again. Actually, maybe what we'll do is we'll shift gears and we'll try We'll let Munilist take an attempt at it.
Choose your reinforcements. Retreat in progress.
I wish their purple was this purple was a little brighter, because it doesn't really stand out too well on the map, but it's fine. I do the fast... Okay, yeah, it'll... Sometimes when I did the fast mode stuff, it would do that. Alright, well, we can cancel your ground forces then, because we don't need them. And yeah, we'll sell those. Alright, let's shift gears and, new plan. We're gonna go and try, Munilist. They even got a hero which can back them up, so that's actually kind of a good idea. What do you even fly? Senator Tura, Defiance banner. Defiance's banner. Type of a senator from during the breakout of the Clone Wars. Oh, it is now. It's a modified recusant class destroyer outfit with heavy ion cannons, piercing missiles, and a more powerful shield joiner. In addition to a strong point defense system, usually only found on the escort variant. Oh, okay. What is this thing? The Lupus class. Oh, a missile corvette. Okay. Oh wow, you kind of even have like a nice little fleet built up. Okay, yeah, well.
Building started.
What is this? Building up your ground forces might be tough. Okay, which one of these? Is it the standard loaded? Okay.
Production started.
Unit in production.
You need the garage to build ground units, not the barracks. Oh, really? The barracks doesn't let us build troops? Oh, lame.
Cancelled. Beginning construction.
That's right, I forgot this mod kind of just makes us so the ground infantry are just free with tanks.
Frigate constructed.
Unit in production.
Frigate constructed.
Oops, where'd that go? There it is. I think we'll bring 3 of these. Hopefully that'll be well... We'll bring 4. Because at the very least, these things kind of earn my favoritism just for their ability to go ahead and... It seemed like they did a good job of dealing with the fighters.
Constructing unit.
And more so, the durability made me kind of go, okay, even if you can't punch down fighters very fast, at least you can survive as long as the other cruisers.
Construction complete.
Frigate constructed.
Well, at least going at like the accelerated rate, it does seem to do decently. I don't think it's really going fast enough to be worth it, but... Actually, we're going to leave the bombers behind for here, too, because I don't want to bring everything with me. Yeah, we'll bring this along. I do kind of want to test it.
Unit in production.
Yeah, this time what we'll do is we'll take the 9980s to go ahead, and we'll just kind of have them stay back, so they won't move up with the fleet. And I don't plan to even use their repair abilities to try to help out the fleet. It's going to be like, no, you just sit back, you just dump fighters, and then that's what moves forwards. Like, another thing which I didn't really like about these, which is like, I like it, but I don't like it, is the fact that they have the hunt ability. And it's like, usually when I have the anti-fighters, I have a point where I want them to be, so I don't want them hunting for fighters. Is there anything else I want to throw into this fleet? I don't think so, so let's go and do a little bit of building up here to go and, well, build more things.
Constructing. Beginning construction.
I think that's really all the things we're going to build in space for now. Weirdly, you treat them like fighters, and love that they can. Though the acquaintance can hunt in this mod. Yeah. I mean, like, the larger ships, I usually don't want them having the hunt ability, because it's like, I'd rather order them to where I need them.
Negative on visual scan.
Alright, there we go. Now this fleet's ready to go on the offensive. Oh, what's around? Yeah, honestly, with this being, like, mostly pirate-controlled area, it's like, yeah, this is probably the better area to try to take over from. Like, I'm trying to look where the choke points that I want to be to, like, lock down this sector are going to be. So, I think we kind of want to expand out towards Ord Mantell, or possibly even Doran. And that will sort of be, like, our, gatekeeper systems for a while. And, then over here, probably Axilla. Because I do not think we're going to try to take this Imperial planet. But we might try to take Ord Mantell from the Empire. Because it's that or Doran. But we'll worry about that a bit later. I think what we're going to first off do is, we'll kind of secure our little back pocket here. So I think what we'll do is we'll take Bastionos first. And then we'll start moving around here. So I think we'll try to take over this little pocket first, and then we'll go ahead and move out.
Coordinates received.
Oh, right, we need a ground force. I kind of forgot to build that.
Tactical battle imminent.
Actually, we'll reverse that.
Beginning construction.
Hmm.
Building cancelled.
Oh, and you know what? Because I want to keep Mustafar safe, we're gonna let them build a, Providence.
Constructing unit.
What is this thing? Sabbath class. Oh, okay. What else is in this guy's fleet? Yeah, we'll give him a Providence and hope for that's kind of gives them enough. There's that little bit of me that almost wants to give him a second one, but I don't think we will.
Unit in production.
We'll give them that, and that'll be their defensive fleet.
Vehicle in production.
That's a cool picture of a Star Destroyer. Look at that background. Okay, well, I'm gonna zoom out like this.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Recce sent destroyer.
Warning lights everywhere! Hydraulic failure!
Flight control.
Eject, eject, eject!
We don't need to bother with those guys, they're just gonna stay there. You guys are two.
Recce sent operation.
Anything else that I missed? Ooh, what are those? Heavy Vulture Squadron, okay. No, okay. Oh, yeah, and this dude.
Frigate reporting.
Oh, close engagements, loops relies on distance to survive. Okay, then we'll separate you off in your own thing.
Systems functioning. Affirmative. Channels open.
Visual scan negative.
We're online and
Tracking
receiving.
a noise. Spotted enemies.
I'm gonna get you guys going that way, and then I'll tell you to hunt. You know, I still love that this mod does exactly what you can see on screen, where it's like the ships of the same class are floating at different heights. It just makes it feel more like this is a space battle sort of deal. Like, I wish they would do it a little bit more, just so that you get a little less of the ships, like, floating through each other. I don't think there's any happening here, but we did see that happening in the main menu. Ooh, I might have just found my screen, thumbnail. Because you can see the vulture droids in the background, and that is a very nice picture of the fleet. Actually, I don't think the vulture is going to show up very well in the thumbnail, because that's going to be tiny. But it still is a good thumbnail. Alright, let's check on our progress. Where are you guys? Oh, you're almost in position. Actually, you know what? We will have you,
Functional. Droid program activated. Yes, General.
Ready for command.
Yes, sir.
We will have you guys advance up so that you're just a little closer for fighter reinforcements.
Prepared for combat.
Oh, okay, they have no fleet.
Locking.
Oh, never mind, look at that, but that doesn't count. Okay, and you get the speed boosting. Well, I don't want you speed boosting ahead, because your job is kind of to protect this fleet. I do kind of want you getting in position, though, ahead of them, though. That'll probably do.
Power grid stable.
Overcharge the primary batteries for sure to make them shoot faster. Okay, so it's, I guess, a better version of this.
Target acquired.
Well, by all means, if they want to go and advance up and push themselves into range, then let's do it.
Zeroing in. Cut the engines. Target command placed on the shield generator.
Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Time to destroy. Excellent work.
I thought because the clouds are moving in the background, first off, that's cool that the clouds are moving in the background, but because the clouds are moving, I thought somehow this thing was reversing. Random pirates a lot less scary than Tiberzon's cracked out fleet. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're bullying the Acclimator. We're the Trade Federation. Logic dictates that we must destroy anything that stands against us. There will be no negotiations! If I had known that that line was in there, that absolutely would have been the name of the episode, but that might be, if I remember, that will be the name, the title of the next stream. Or maybe Geonosis noises.
Droid cruise optimal.
Weapons online.
Kinda forgot about you. How close do you even need to get? You don't seem like you have much. I was expecting you to have a better range than these things. Alright, never mind. You can join the first fleet.
Destroy.
Or the primary fleet, I guess.
Weapons armed.
Also, I just want to point out, this is really cool. Look at how the space station looks.
We have
Take out the hangar so that they can't keep calling in reinforcements. Divert all power to the weapons.
knowledge.
Oh, I took a screenshot and froze the game. Okay, we're fine. You know, the other thing which I gotta say, which I like a lot, is that the Munificents are probably one of my favorite Separator ships. So having them right out of the gate is really awesome. Because, I mean, I really just like the idea of what it is, where they went, yeah, we just took this ship that was meant for carrying cargo, and instead of it carrying cargo, it carries a lot of guns. Is it less than optimal? Probably, but it's awesome with a buttload of guns. If it works, it works. Exactly. Alright, now as a disclaimer, I suspect a fair few battles on the ground are going to be just auto-resolve, because I usually don't find the ground battles in this to be very entertaining. Like, I suspect this battle we will do on the ground, but, just heads up, it's like, probably 9 out of 10 ground battles are gonna go and just be auto-resolve. And I will, for that reason, it's like, the ground forces are the most wasteful in the sense, because it's like, I will build up a massive force of like, well, in this, it's like 20 to 40 things. And it'll be, yeah, that's our ground force. We're just gonna auto-resolve, let it take whatever it wants, and then go. For a game that's like 20-something years old, modders made it look awesome. I know, right? It looks incredible. And what kind of even puts even modern games to shame? 20 years old, modded, and this somehow looks better than even some new games that release. French Fry didn't touch the grounds, that's pure just OG remake ground mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I still like seeing like the animations for the models and all of that stuff. That's usually why I go ahead and like, no, we'll go and do that. At least a battle or two where it's like, yeah, something new came out, let's take a look at it.
Construction complete.
Ooh, a source of interest. Who are you? Jenna Zena Boar. Okay. So what do you fly? Research leader. Okay, yada yada. Commands the catalyst and aging lupus. Oh, I don't really care for that. Well, maybe. I don't know. We haven't really. The one we have, we didn't see in action. Hey, look, it's a tactical droid. Fully captain tactical droid. Certain coordinators of the companion. From the high trip, it enhances the combat effect. Doesn't say. Oh, I'm guessing it would probably be an Munificent. Okay, and are you in your little, like, fan blade fighter, or are you in something new? Because I could see them going either way with that one. Utilize the last call, especially commissioned. Okay. Can she fight on the ground? Because AAA studios are out of yeah, they all just kind of do the thing of just, instead of trying to make a game that's fun that will bring in money, they just try to bring in money and just cut corners everywhere, it seems, these days. And the latest official patch was in 2024? Wow. I think that if they put minimal effort in, they'll get maximum effort. Yeah, exactly. It's like they put in no effort and try to get maximum profits, and it's just ick. He's a good spy, can scout planets, units, but ooh, that's actually very nice to know. No, only Vader can fight on the ground in this mod? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, as I just said, most of my fun is in space anyway, so it's like, that's fine with me. And like I said, I do expect what will probably this first battle, we will have it, we will view it, because it's like, I kind of want to see what the AATs and these do. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put you guys in the queue, actually. We're gonna reverse the order of you two. Oh no, but I kind of want the tactical droid more.
Requesting assistance.
Because the tactical droid will help just the fleet in general, and if we lose it, I go, oh no, build another one. It's just extra fun because we're the Trade Federation, so it's like, oh no, you blew up my droid that's slightly smarter than the rest. Oh no, I guess I'll... Here, take these Confederacy currencies, and we'll go ahead and do that. No, you know what? And we're changing our money's name again. They're Dooku dollars in honor of our great leader, Count Dooku.
Sure.
Ground battles are kind of boring, but like I said, for me, one of the things that I want to see is like I want to see the animations that they go and put in for these. Because to me, that is kind of the fun of it. This is very... Oh, no, never mind. It's not what I thought it was. I thought these were ATXTs at first, but what, they're the ATDPs from the cartoons? I never realized that they are bigger than ATSTs. I always thought they were like a prototype version of the ATST. Oh, there's also ATPTs. Because, you know, what you call it, like I was just saying, it's like, I know that in Clone Wars they had the ATXT, which, weirdly now that I think about it, hasn't shown up in the Clone Wars cartoons at all. But, you know, I figured it was like, okay, yeah, ATXT got evolved into this thing, which then evolved into the ATST. Like a Pokemon. That is weird. What are you? Oh, okay. I thought you were like one of the skiff things at first.
Choose your reinforcements. Reinforcements en route.
That is a very weird dropship. I would have expected to see, the 8890s.
Yeah. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh, I guess we controlled that point, too. That's kind of cool that at least for the ground battles we get, like, options on where to go. Okay.
Ready to go. Target acquired.
I don't like it. I wish that the Droidica Mark II was just the Droidica Mark I in this. Wow, look at that dude spin. Like, the Crab Droid, it's kind of like one of those things where that animation that it has is kind of impressive, but at the same time, not impressive, since it's like, it kind of has a bit of motion to make it so it isn't just, front legs, back legs, but at the same time it is. Get him, battle droids! And again, like, look at the little details in the animations of this. Like, the little droid, as it moves around, it goes in and gets there's that little bit of, like, bounce in its arms. The camera just didn't know what to do there at all, though. The Droidicas where they just kind of keep springing up and go, nope, never mind. Okay, fight. Nope, never mind. Fight. Nope, still not fight time.
I might have some room left. Commencing attack.
They weren't ready for the droid army.
Moving to attack. Targeting.
Oh, it won't tell us what they are. Okay, so... What if I recall correctly, that's like a mortar and that's like an anti-tank turret.
We secured a build pad.
Nothing on scanner.
Can you capture that? Oh, we haven't
Reinforcements cancelled.
Wait, we captured it, but it's not letting us deploy anything?
Each staff online.
I don't... Actually, we'll deploy these ones down here to kind of be a bit of a pincer.
At maximum unit capacity.
Troop transport ready.
Alright, no, it doesn't seem like you can capture it.
Standing by. Yeah. Ready to go.
We've secured a build pad.
Oh, that's why I can't build this stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm still finding it weird that I couldn't deploy any ground forces yet, here. But yeah, you're right, we are out of Dooku dollars, so we couldn't go and, deploy for that reason. What are these? Are these some sort of mine? Oh no, that looks like they're gunk droids! So I'm guessing it was, like, something that deployed, cargo crates of some kind. What do you got? What is this ability? Oh, supply officer. Oh, you're the ones that have the gunk droids.
I might have some room left.
We've secured a build pad. We've lost a build pad.
Man, I wish this captured faster. This is at least a very impressive looking army. Look at how many droids there are. Oh, okay, so 3 is our grand total. I sort of thought so, but I still was kind of hoping that maybe we could drop a 4th one in.
Fire! Open fire! Attack that target. Attacking target. Fire at will. Attacking.
We lost a build pad.
Alert. Lockdown sector 783.
Oh, it's a turret in the woods. That's what's shooting at them.
Security breach. Security breach.
Blow them away.
Don't manipulate power doors.
I gotta say though, even with them not doing much to the ground battles, at the very least, this is kind of that. It's like, yeah, but it still kind of feels nice.
Acquired.
Like it does look very pretty. Actually, you know what? Destroy that. Destroy that because we don't need it coming back to bite us.
Weapons armed.
But it is also very funny that the map just ends.
We secured a build pad.
Visual scan.
Oh, this costs money too.
Build pad.
Targeting.
That is the one thing which I don't like about this mod, is that the orbital strikes and the bombing runs cost credits. It's like, no, just, come on, I have the ships in orbit, let me just go and call them in.
We secured a
Cannons
build pad.
charged.
Switch AP... piercing missiles to HE explosive missiles. I wonder which one is better for buildings. I would guess HE is better for infantry.
Attack.
Maybe Dooku don't believe in taxes, so he pays the bombers out of his pocket. I guess. I mean, we did decide that we named them Dooku dollars in his honor. What time is it? Alright, we still got plenty of time. Alright, well that's probably like the one and only ground battle of the night. I doubt that we're gonna have much else to go ahead and put in there.
Frigate constructed.
Building under construction.
We'll call these guys back to here for the moment. Hopefully, actually, we probably do want to leave some forces on the planet for that reason.
Right.
Yeah, the 3 crab droids is fine. Because I was about to just leave the planet completely empty and just be like, yeah, it'll be fine while it builds. But the rebellion is right there.
In transit to target.
Tactical battle imminent.
Recusant destroyer online. Changing course.
Okay, well, let's see. We need you guys and you. Nope.
Recusant.
Try that again. Except this time click on the right thing. There we go, you make up the core.
Channels open.
Weapons
We're
charged.
online and receiving. Ready for
And just in case we need to make you run, you guys get to be third.
prepared for combat. Power grid stable.
Tracking a noise. Targeted units located.
Man, look at how beautiful the planet is below us. I mean, that's incredible. Like, right there, that's probably a great place to put some factories for droids. That way we can liberate the galaxy. Over here might be a great place for, like, residential. You get some great beachside properties over here. Get the mountains over here. After that, you can enjoy something else if you wanted to do that. And then there's some trees over here, I guess, but who cares about trees? Oh, wow, this bleed is exactly 180. I didn't realize that. I love that sound that the vulture droids make. Also, kind of cool music to have in the background. I wish that the Star Wars music in this mod was working, but or it was louder. I mean, it might be just too quiet for us to hear. But hey, at least this YouTube music's picking some good songs for us.
Initiate taking cover.
Oh, I think I got to order the fleet up.
Cruise optimal. Receiving you.
Extreme damage. Terminated. Another kill.
We're not gonna go. We're just gonna tell you to generally move up. There's no need for us to go and give you a direct order to attack anything. We'll enjoy this battle cinematically.
You're right.
And as always, our standing orders is there will be no negotiations.
Abandoning area. Take the shot. Power couplings failing. Must retreat.
Hey Crimson, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so far we are winning the Star Wars. Our first operation was a massive failure where the droids proved their why they what you call it, they were
It's
so
like
comical in the
drinking
Clone
wet air.
Wars, as we lost our entire first fleet to go out there. But this fleet has been doing better, but it is also bigger. And it is also under the guidance of a hero. And water! It is like drinking wet air. Here we go.
Initiate taking cover.
Yep, gotta keep this army oiled and powered. I mean, to some extent we also need other supplies, because there are some organics in the army. But still. Not gonna lie, if I was the pirates, I'd be pretty scared when if I saw that coming out of so many separatist ships. It's like, you know you can't win, all you can do is just evacuate. How much is in this one? 2 units? Yeah, the ground force is kind of what are holding us back right now, because we need more of them. We'll take a chance of losing Bastion so that I can get
On the
moving
way.
faster.
Moving.
Because if we take more planets, we'll have more cash so that we can then go ahead and build up our forces faster. Because logistics is key.
Invasion commencing.
We captured the planet.
It's your money.
Beginning construction.
This is why I like having a lot of infantry, and this is why I don't like this mod for the ground fun combat, because I don't want to have to spend so much money building up these tank forces. I just want to buy a ton of infantry squads because they build fast, and they get the job done. And also because, well, they build quick. They're quick, cheap, and they get the job done. Like, I really wish this mod has kept the infantry in there so that I could just do that, so I can just quickly build up my ground force, make a push on something, and just take it and be like, yeah, whatever, I lost 12 infantry.
Construction complete.
Frigate constructed.
Uploading to Navigator.
Tactical battle imminent.
We're probably gonna have to downscale our projects on Munilist. So that at the point, we got the cash to go ahead and operate.
Destroyer confirming readiness. Recusant destroyer online. Recusant operational.
Yeah, we're not gonna bother with any special orders. Everyone just move. I mean, as we've learned very quickly, these pirates are pushovers. And I love the sound of the droid starfighters when they just swoosh by. It's such a good sound.
Initiate taking cover.
I mean, that's just kind of a cool scene where it's like, what you call it, just... This feels like one of those Star Wars scenes. You see the station, it starts opening fire on some of the little ships, and then all the bigger ones start coming into view.
Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Well aimed. Advance the attack.
Ooh, this one actually does have a bit of a fleet.
Abandoning area.
I think we'll still be fine with just the lazy orders of just go and inflict violence. Oh, what is it? So they're droids, so it'd be just execute the move and fire order.
Initiate taking cover.
Ah man, I wish it was a little quick. I wanted to go into. That was a cool scene with all the ships just kind of cruising there. Can I get another cool angle?
Advance the attack. Enemy attempting flanking maneuver.
Come on, show the sappy navy shooting all the guns.
Surpassed your hourly quota. You are a killing.
That's a little better. That's a pretty cool one.
Brilliant shot. You are ready to exceed expected parameters.
You know, this is why one of my favorite things to do in this game, when you get just to kind of the ability to say attack and, you know, just move like that. Because it feels like this force has just been like, you're not even worth our time. We're just going straight to the planet. Like, that's we're just coming in with the invasion force. At least that's what is kind of like in my head. Is like, just blow past them.
Systems functioning.
Tracking audio disturbance.
Channels open.
Well, I guess go after that acquaintance.
Target verified.
Nothing on.
Apparently you guys are trying to turn around to regroup with the fleet. Boy, that one poor acquaintance. It's just the entire fleet turns to fight it. Oh, there we go. Finally, some shit's clipped through each other. Oh, we lost one. I guess I'm not surprised, though.
Billing cancelled.
Alright, let's cancel those so we get some cash back in here. Because we need, the forces to go ahead and begin building up again.
Frigate constructed.
Heading out.
You know what, if that cancels out, we're just gonna build crab droids. Like, actually, I'm gonna have the AATs just kind of not be in the fight at all. We're just gonna spam crab droids.
Invasion commencing.
Battle run secured.
Construction
Why
complete.
not?
We're gonna fall back for a little bit here to go ahead and, let some stuff build up.
Building under construction.
Because, right, nothing else is building on any of the planets. I would expect this one to have finished its, yeah, it's finished its construction. You got your defensive fleet as well. So, yeah, everything that's being used in our resources is back here.
Frigate constructed.
Yeah, and actually, since you told us that Ventress makes for a good scout, we'll probably let her be a separate force. And you know what? Actually,
Constructing unit.
actually,
Unit cancelled.
I don't think you've done really anything to impress me, but I don't know. When there's only one of you, it is a bit hard just for you to stand out. So what's it? You say the Trade Federation and the man on the big colonizer. Yeah, we'll go ahead and I'm gonna just have you be pulled along aside to be this thing's well, in the event that we accidentally throw these forwards and they get into a naval battle, then we only have to sacrifice you.
New unit online.
We'll hold off on your production for a minute here.
Constructing unit.
Unit in production.
Building started. Building started.
You're in the back, so we probably want to make you into some sort of army base.
Construction.
Well, I guess for now it doesn't really matter, because I mean, as the front line pushes up, yeah, we're just gonna make it so that you money.
Under construction.
That's the other thing. Because I figure what we're gonna kind of do is have factory worlds be closer to the front lines to just help make it faster to push up. And things that are in the back are basically gonna just be for getting us a ton of credits.
Building under construction. Beginning construction.
I think the next plan of attack for us is we're gonna take over Tarashi, and then we'll take Megiddo afterwards. Like, our fleet's gonna have to do a lot of doubling back, because the next one we'll probably do is, Turbillion. So we'll take that, and then finally we'll take Dantooine. What is this? Is this another just pirate one? I think so. Yeah, eventually, if we can, we'll, like I said, we'll push up towards Ord Mantell and, Exilia. And that'll give us kind of, our 2 blockades to go and let us keep control of this area of the galaxy.
Construction complete.
Hey, Cookie, do you know if, any of the heroes give, like, a discount on unit production? The Ginger Girl gives discount on research next hour. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a reason to deploy her. Because I'm thinking what we'll probably do is we'll put whatever hero gives discounts like that in if there's one that does it for buildings, then we'll probably put them in charge of the ground forces so I can find them quickly, and also because their force will probably be what sits over a planet for the most time.
Frigate constructed.
Oh, that's probably good enough for us to make our next push.
Plotting course.
We're gonna do like the AI, and we're gonna go and send out one force and then the other one, just not more spaced out.
Tactical battle imminent. Building under construction.
I shall keep holding off on that. Yeah, you'll have to check on Air 2. You get a module task cruiser that might give a discount. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, like what you call it. I remember, like, I think one of the clone ones had that. We kind of would park it over a station and it would be like, yeah, no, it just gives discounts to ships.
We're online and receiving. Ready for commands. Activating engines. Prepared for combat.
Scan negative.
Power grid stable.
Roger.
Droid cruise optimal. Moving out. Receiving you.
Yeah, you are just in another Munificent. That's fine. That's kind of what I prefer anyway. Oh, there's the planet. That's kind of cool that it's like above us. Just because of the way how it's positioned, it really makes it look like our fleet is going in there. It's like, this is the invasion fleet. It's not like the offensive one. Oh, that's cool that there's the moons over there, too. The skyboxes in this are incredible.
Destroyer confirming readiness. Recusant destroyer online. Recusant in operation. Target
Bully that one.
shield generators.
Destroyed.
Set the engines as the primary target. Systems functioning.
Excellent work.
Channels open.
Destroyed.
So many lasers. Again, it's just one of those things that I like about it, where they just went, how many lasers do you want on this thing? Yes. That does not compute. The task force CC has changed to serious. They got another pip to give discounts. The Raxus. Oh, okay, the Raxus class. Yeah, isn't that like the golf ball that's been split in half? I don't remember which one that is, because I remember that was in this, and I think that's what the ship was, the discount ship before. I always just thought of it as a golf ball that was split in half. Or any ball. Doesn't matter which one.
We're online and receiving.
Disengaging from battle. I'm destroyed. Abandoning area.
The Omniball gives fleet buffs now? Oh, okay.
Initiate taking cover.
Target. Launch bay.
You know, this would actually be one of those ones which would be kind of funny to see it here, say, if they had the disclaimer, it's like, for the Trade Federation, we used an AI to do the voices because they are droids.
Ready for command.
It is a bit fickle on, where I click for those, so that is a bit of a frustration, but that's a very minor one. Yeah, we're gonna need that to just constantly pump out those crabs. mixed you in with them. That wasn't intended.
Construction complete. Building under construction.
In transit to target.
Construction complete.
Tactical battle imminent.
Check Vader's planet to see if that one can build the Raxus synthesizer. I'm not too worried about it.
Prepared for combat.
All fleets awaiting orders, sir.
Power grid stable. Droid crews optimal. Plotting course. Receiving you.
Armed for combat. At your command.
Destroyer confirming readiness.
Tracking a noise. Moving to superior position.
Recusant destroyer online.
Again, with the positioning of the planet, it looks like this fleet's just going straight there to invade. Which, again, is pretty cool. You're in Area 3, just built a giant space spider, Admiral? Oh, him, I remember him. The one that gets blown up like 3 times and gets several robot arms. Yeah, I guess you got a bit of a fleet. Oh, that's kind of cool. They got hammerheads. Where's my mouse? There it is.
End of line. There it is. Situational 32-6.
Recusant operational.
Disengaging from battle. I'm destroyed. Tactical position negative. Falling back. Hostile target acquired.
Systems functioning.
Wow, roger that.
Fire failure. Open up.
Death register. Initiate taking cover.
Close in.
Disengaging from battle.
Vultures here are making it very difficult for me to target their hangar. No, forget it. Just shoot everything.
Data received. Pass on.
Abandoning area. Victory ours!
Construction complete.
Prepare the jump to light speed.
I'll put you here so that I can kind of quickly respond to either force, or either area if the rebels try to attack here.
Invasion commencing.
We captured the planet.
Prepare for hyperspace.
Yes.
We are going to hit a bit of a lull here as we go ahead and kind of wait for things to build. Actually, maybe we can attack this rebel base. I don't know.
Prepare the jump to light speed.
Excellent.
Prepare for hyperspace.
There we go. Oh, they got a hero there. Okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Good.
Oh, so he's a ground hero? Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, that's even easier for us to fight through. That is a lot bigger than what I was expecting.
How predictable.
We'll just hang over Drebellion because we're going to probably attack there now. He's a space hero, owner of the Katana fleet. Ah, okay. Diverting shield power in corvettes and fighters. Minus 35% shields. But boosted damage and speed by 20%. Okay.
Construction complete.
Well, he'll be no match for once we have the our droid fleet up to capacity. Which actually might already be at. They might,
Unit in production.
Actually-
Unit cancelled.
Constructing unit.
Unit cancelled.
yeah, we need more swarm.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
You can hang out with them for now. Yeah, we'll let you keep that too. Why not?
Constructing unit.
Dreadnought's only about as strong as the Acclimator. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be something too powerful. But I still want to bring enough of a swarm that it's like, yeah, we can lose like 2 or 3 ships and still keep going. She has the cost for the tech era building. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, she does.
Tactical battle imminent.
Oh, who's attacking where? Oh, him. Okay, I'll just let it auto-resolve and, have this fleet push over there.
Received.
They can move without their reinforcements.
Vehicle in production.
Wait, you attacked, didn't destroy anything, and returned, and, oh, okay, so I guess the station fended him off? I didn't even realize that. That's great.
Ah, water!
Water?
It's like drinking wet air!
Adventures, find out where he went while we take a sip of
My
water.
pleasure, master.
It is like drinking wet air.
I know you.
Alright, well, now I have no idea where he went. Yeah, I didn't realize I won that fight, too. I thought we lost, and I was like, okay, fine, we'll go ahead and take it back. Well, since apparently we won that fight, and since that means that this force is now very tiny...
Tactical battle imminent.
Wait, what? Where's what? Oh, we went to the wrong planet.
Structure destroyed.
Plotting course.
Right away, sir.
I got the names mixed up. That is a good idea. We should do a save. I hope I spelled treason right. I just spelled quick.
Building under construction. Tactical battle imminent.
Oh, we're gonna smash you as good as we can. Because we can knock that hair off the board. I don't know if they can remake them or not, or if they are just on a timer, but either way, that is an opportunity that we can use to strike.
Channels open. We're online and receiving. Ready for commands. Uploading to Navigator.
It's random, some come back on a timer, some just die. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember from the other one, where it's like, or some of them you just bought back. It's like, oh no, this clone commander died. I guess I'll just pay 10,000 credits and get him back again.
The enemy is falling back.
Oh, okay, so they're just gonna try to run as fast as they can before we get in range. So we're probably not gonna be able to take him out. Yeah, we got in range just as they prepared to jump. Oh, that's fine.
Prepare the jump to light speed.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
And how dare the rebellion take one of the liberated planets of the separatists? They took a lot of those, but that's fine.
Beginning construction.
Perfect destruction.
Prepare for hyperspace.
Construction complete.
We'll send you guys up there for the time being.
on visual scan.
Construction complete.
Alright, there we go. That's built. Let's go ahead and head up here, and we're going to start our battle for Dribbling. Durbillion. Dubrillion? Dubrillion. We're going with Dubrillion.
The enemies. Destination log.
Oh, wow, that builds way fast. It seems too.
Building under construction.
Oh, that one makes them build faster. Okay, we're doing that.
Constructing.
Alright, let's evict the rebellion.
Uploading to Navigator.
Construction complete.
Random crab droid coming to sightsee in space. Yeah. Oh, right, because she's here. Okay, well, we can use her to just kind of push up the fleet. I was like, where's the rest of our fleet?
You cannot escape.
Yeah, I think we've already upgraded some of the farms to go and upgrade, or upgraded some of those credit farms. But we probably need to go back to some of the plans to say, hey, keep building the things. Oh yeah, she isn't just in a little fan blade.
Acknowledged. At your command.
Oh, that's the random crab droid you were talking about.
Coordinates received.
Let's go. Roger, roger. This way.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Right away. Objective acquired. Roger, roger. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Prepared for combat. Power grid stable. Droid crews up. Receiving you.
Right, I keep trying to do the broken arrow commands,
Rising the enemy.
and I'm like, okay, let's hold the shift key to move faster, and that's making it so it doesn't move.
Forward.
Uh-oh.
launch bay marked.
Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Terminated. Abandoning area.
Wow, they're doing a great job of clearing out those fighters.
Initiate taking cover.
But I mean, when you look at how many lasers there are, it's like, yeah, no, that kind of makes sense. Throw enough out, you throw enough out into the vacuum of space, and something's gonna hit.
Another kill. Abandoning area.
Objectives updated.
Initiate
Commencing
taking cover.
now. Target. Launch bay.
Position negative. Falling back. Power coupling failing. Must retreat. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area.
Alright, now you can just clean it out from one side to the other.
Locking hostiles.
Oh wait, isn't that like a communication thing? No.
Initiate taking cover.
20mm high explosive autocannon. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter then.
Destroy. Great. Excellent work. Blasted.
American strategy. Put enough bullets in the air and you'll hit something eventually. Now, the American strategy is to make it as precise as possible so that you can drop one very tiny thing and just blow up something really, really good. Point in case, the Nifle. It's a Maverick missile that we went, you want to know what's better than a lot of explosives? What if we stabbed a guy with a missile?
Target acquired.
You know, we're also going to target the shield generators, because just in case something goes bad on our end, at least this way we can go ahead and, what you call it?
Recusant destroyer online.
The shields will be offline so that the smaller stuff that does survive can still keep pummeling this.
Target command placed on the shield generators.
The old American strategy. Yeah, that is the older one. Because World War II, that was definitely our tactic, where it's like, if we bomb it enough, they can't keep building stuff.
Target mark placed on the shield generators. Understood. We are commencing operations.
Initiate taking cover.
Alright, now you can just come and inflict a general violence on the station. You know, another thing which is kind of nice about these Munificents is the fact that their firepower is forward facing, so they don't need to do like the Venators where they gotta wiggle around to be like, oh, hang on, let me go broadside. I was like, no, you get more firepower off of you just go straight at it. There's 8 guns next to the bridges that can all shoot if we just point the nose slightly down. You're trying to turn the ship to go and trade 4 guns for 2? Uh-uh.
Recusant operation. In transit to target.
Any mod maker make it. Only the front turret faces forward on Venators, the 3 behind only look sideways. Yeah. I sort of figured, because I mean, most people probably don't think about that.
Where to now?
Wait, what was that? Oh, space unit filter. Okay, gotcha. Is there anything else here that's, no, not at the moment. Alright, so you can pick up your crab droid that snuck aboard.
Invasion commencing.
Somehow that only cost us 1, but I'm not complaining.
Building under construction.
I don't think we have any other starships being built, so yeah, we're gonna just push straight on to Dantooine. And then after that, I think what we'll do is we'll switch back to going towards Ord Mantell. And we'll need to build a defensive fleet for that. His name is Eugene and he likes money. He's a very special crab droid. Yes. Eugene the crab droid is somewhere in this is now in this task force. Kind of thinking, what do I want in the defensive fleet? I mean, honestly, it's probably just going to be a bunch of these two ships. I don't know how big I'm going to make those fleets, though, because I kind of want them to have enough power to resist something, or ideally, go ahead and completely stop it.
Plotting course.
But yeah, I'm not sure what could do that.
Complete. Tactical battle imminent.
Oh yeah, we should probably build up on these planets to go ahead and
Building started.
whatchamacalls it.
Building under construction.
Building started.
Building started.
Beginning
Constructing.
construction.
Constructing. Building under construction. Constructing. Building under construction.
Like thousands of Lagosans, long range and more tanky. Yeah, probably. Actually, can we build those? That was not a bad idea then. Because I don't think we can build them yet. No, once the mining thing is done, you will need 2 empty spaces to build the mines. Oh, okay. Oh, well, then we'll get rid of those taxing ones.
Building cancelled. Upgrade cancelled.
Actually, these are upgrades. But yeah, that was a tax building, so we'll just let that sit aside.
Systems functioning.
Roger, roger.
Channels open. We're online and receiving. Ready for commands. Confirming move orders.
Nope, that was the wrong one.
Combat.
Moving.
Power grid stable.
Visual scan negative. Enemy units encountered. Tracking a noise.
Droid cruise optimal.
Looks like they got, what's his name back again, and Kyle Katan here. Yeah, probably we need, the bigger, station factories. You know, I'm just gonna have a little bit of fun here and disappear. Let you guys get the full cinematic effect. The B1s are nothing versus the Dark Troopers, Kyle. Spring kills. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a good thing we bought thousands and thousands of them, because our tactic is to send wave after wave of droids at them until they reach their kill limit, which is, I guess, stamina. Besides, as long as we don't let the Dark Troopers on board our ship, we'll be fine. The hardest part now for me is after this I gotta go and pick out a picture for the thumbnail. I don't know which one is gonna be because they were all really good pictures. Like that one there with this just like side view of all of the ships moving. That was cool. Oh, time for us to pay attention.
Receiving you. Destroyer confirming readiness.
Tracking audio disturbance. Identified.
I'm gonna tell you to maul that one and then go on the hunt.
I'm destroyed.
Because really it's just to kind of get you to break formation.
Recusant destroyer online.
I'm destroyed. Initiate taking cover. There it is. Excellent work.
Don't worry about their old Republic relics a bit later.
Excellent work.
Zeroing in.
Because yeah, I still got some things in reserve which I can call in.
Destroyed. Disengaging from battle.
Engaging. Recusant operational.
Area. Initiate taking cover.
Alright, well if the idiot wants to get in close, let's take out his engines.
Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Excellent work.
Oh wait, which one is Kyle in? Oh, okay, he's in a small ship. I don't know what the Venator is then. I thought he was in this just because it had the Rebel emblems on it.
Initiate taking cover.
Oh, they're going for our commander.
Disengaging from battle. Excellent work. Abandoning area.
Systems functioning.
Well, we'll keep hammering the Venator, because that's a lot of their firepower, I bet. Oh, there's Graham Bell.
Set the engines as the primary target.
Disengaging from battle. Blown away.
Oh, actually, no, keep focusing on that. Never mind. You haven't knocked out its shields yet. And you can fall back.
We're online and receiving.
I don't think you're going to be able to succeed at that, though, so you're probably going to be in an escape pod in a little bit.
Disengaging from battle. Power coupling's failing. Must retreat. Great. I'm destroyed. Rider, rider. Excellent work. Our shields have been disabled. Abandoning area. I'm destroyed.
Ready for commands.
Our engines have been destroyed.
Engines disabled. Losing speed.
Yep, there he went. Womp womp.
Taking cover. Disengaging from battle.
Maximum unit capacity.
Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Roger, roger. Order engaged. All fleets awaiting orders, sir. Initiate taking
I think we're going to lose our tactical droid as well.
cover. Battle. I'm destroyed.
That's okay.
Excellent work. Target abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Danger, danger! Disengaging from battle. Excellent work. Abandoning area. I'm destroyed. Initiate taking cover.
Maximum unit capacity.
Abandoning area. Machines are taking cover. Our shields have been disabled. Awaiting orders, sir. Abandoning area. Initiate awaiting tactical orders. Excellent work. Disengaging from battle.
we're about to put this guy into an escape pod, and unlike him, his forces aren't going to be around to rescue him. Where's those little droid, the pod crackers? Let's go and get those ready. Hey, all of you guys, swarm Catan.
Abandoning area. Nothing on scanner. Initiate taking cover.
All engines have been destroyed.
Abandoning area.
All resource standby.
Choose your reinforcements.
Abandoning area. Annihilated. Initiate taking
Actually, instead of bringing in that, we'll bring in the last, carrier.
abandoning area. Initiate taking cover.
Alright, well now nobody gets any heroes. Stuck on that, losers.
Engaging from battle. Tactical position negative. Falling back. Abandoning area. Taking cover. Fall back. Disengaging from battle. This way. Right away. Area.
All engines have been destroyed.
Must retreat.
Oh man, they still got a lot of a fleet back there. I don't know which ones are,
Disengaging from battle.
like what they call it or not.
Taking cover.
Awaiting orders, sir. Our shields have been disabled.
Abandoning area. Situational prediction. Extreme damage.
Our shields have been
Initiate taking
disabled.
cover. Unit eliminated.
Alright, that's the last of our reinforcements.
Tactical position negative.
We're probably gonna have to retreat from this fight. Like, we gotta know how to trade heroes and, kind of soften them up.
Destroy. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Excellent work. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Incoming. Initiate taking cover.
Our shields have been disabled.
We probably should have made this battle be further back from the station because I didn't realize it was going to be able to shoot this far. But I mean, on the mini-map, it's like, yeah, no, that's close enough that that makes sense.
Circuits functional.
I have no idea what engaged and destroyed you, though.
Your reinforcements.
I was about to order a repair on you, though, so that sucks. Kinda neat that they have some gunships in there, too.
Sir, awaiting tactical orders. Our shields have been disabled.
Excellent work. Roger. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Incoming. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle.
Yes, General.
Nah, we're gonna fall back.
Been disabled.
Abandoning area. Tactical position negative. Falling back.
All engines have been destroyed.
We'll let the vulture droids go and smash as much as they can and buy us as much time as we can while we go ahead and pull out of range of the station.
All engines have been destroyed.
Because we did some good damage to their fleet at the very least, and we can probably use that to try to quickly reassemble and fight back. Because if I was the rebellion, I wouldn't be trying to put points into replacing the fleet that was here. I would just kind of accept that this area is lost and be focused on capturing territory elsewhere. If any of them pursue us outside of the range of their station, then we'll probably try to engage them, but that's about all I plan to do.
Situational prediction, extreme damage. Machines are superior.
Because, yeah, of 15 munificents that were sent into this, we are about to make it home, and I think this one has no engines.
Taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Time to destroy. Awaiting orders, sir. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Power coupling failing. Must retreat. Power shields have been disabled. Roger, roger. Yes, sir. You're right. Abandoning area. Awaiting tactical orders. Hostile detected. Uh-oh. Request additional support. Roger, roger. Cover. Situational prediction, extreme damage. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Tactical position negative. Falling back.
You hover over the factory arms, it should say... Oh, okay.
Power couplings failing. Must retreat.
Well, I was expecting casualties, but I was expecting our fleet to be able to have enough to push through their station. But we're probably going to have to wait till we get to level 3 and we can build some of the bigger ships for that then.
Excellent work. Abandoning area. All fleet to stand by. Cover. Roger, roger. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Awaiting orders, sir. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle.
It is interesting that because it knows this can't retreat, it's saying, yeah, you can still order it.
Order engaged. Shutting down. Visual scan negative. Tracking a noise.
How is Kyle not destroyed? Well, he must have had other ships that we didn't take out.
Excellent.
Indeed.
Alright, so how do we get What's-His-Face back? Or is he just, like, dead Zos? If so, that's fine.
Just what?
Requesting assistance. Vehicle in production.
Well, I guess we're in a lull for the moment because we gotta wait for everything to kind of rebuild. Because it's gonna take us a long time to build back up that fleet. Check the check your log under the... Okay, question mark. So what am I looking for in here for that? That tree... That's kind of neat, I guess. Oops. Summary. You're hoping it would say a hero had died and is coming back and whatever. Yeah, because if so, probably would have been here. Control changed from the Haze Consortium to the Mandalorian Protectors. Oh, that's cool that the Mandos are on the move. Using the buttons directly below, you can slow down. Okay, yeah. Well, if he's dead, he's dead. No big deal. Well, let's go and do a save. I'll do it as a second one. And, well, that's building up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So, be right back. Oh, actually, wait, before I do that, I'll go and set the next things a building.
Building under construction. Beginning construction.
Okay, there we go. Now those are building. So now I'll be right back. So, yeah. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, at least we did do a pretty good number to their force as well, so that's kind of a nice thing. I mean, points-wise, I think they might have came out a bit on top, but for us, it's quite easy to rebuild.
Construction.
Alright, so what can we build here? Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're room 9. Oh, yeah, that's the one you were talking about, where it's like, it gets something on it just instantly. Oh, that's how we get them back. We just gotta pay 20 grand. Ooh, who are you? Super tactical droid. Fleet commander. You're expensive. You are very expensive. Okay, if I remember, these were the repair. Yeah, these are the repair things that you were mentioning. This unit provides a free bonus, 5% health shields, 10% defense bonus. These bonuses do not stack with other Omni down.
Construction complete.
So what do I want to deploy from this? What do you sit around in? Recrucent? Okay. So what, that's the same thing as what this dude was in? Yeah. And what do you provide? Okay, so you have for frigates and corvettes and junk. So yeah, we definitely want you. What do you, well, tell us what they are? It won't tell us. Alright, I'm gonna assume that you're in a reclusant as well, or recrucent, whatever.
Unit cancelled.
Unit in production. Constructing unit.
Ah, water!
Water?
It's like drinking wet air!
Can you check the mission tab? Oh, okay, well, I'm just catching up because we accidentally found out. Oh, okay, so we just get him back by buying him again. So I guess I'm gonna pretend we recovered his escape pod before we had to retreat, so, you know, there's that, but same with their dude. And he's, oh, okay, so he's in a, what is it, Minusa? And water? It is like drinking wet air. You know what, before we build these, I'm gonna build one of these, because I'm a little curious if maybe this thing lowers the price of the other ships. Because it doesn't say it in the text, but... Oh, right, I forgot to turn this back on. But it doesn't say it in the text, but I'm wondering if maybe it does. Well, there's the reclusants. Yeah, we'll probably use those as defensive units, because like you said, they do kind of reach out a little farther, so they'll probably be a good option to defend against. Because I figure our defensive fleets are probably going to be a couple of these and a couple of these, and probably a bunch of these. Or maybe a bunch of these and a couple of the other stuff.
Control ship on standby.
Okay, no, it didn't make the price
Vehicle
cheaper.
in production. Requesting assistance.
We're still going to make 2 for the sake of, what you call it, probably deploy one and have the other one kind of sit in reserve, unless it just deploys them both, because I'm not going to pick what goes out in this fleet. Oh yeah, you did tell us already. Oh, okay, there's two different recruitants. Escort, destroyer, weapons.
Control
Actually, I
ship
probably
on
want the AA
standby.
ones for the sake of protecting the fleet then. What do you guys do? I mean, I kind of remember you being meh. A mercenary effort loyal to Count Dooku and deployment of the stage of the Clone Wars design. Yeah. No, okay, we're not going to build... Wait, I'm not going to waste my time with those then, I think. Disabling enemy vessels. Massive hangar packed with... Oh, okay, so you're an aircraft carrier. Oh, maybe we will build you. Okay, so what? You have 4, 2, and 2. I would assume that you hold more than these. Yeah, so actually, yeah, we probably do want some of these. They can replace these. But I mean, does it really replace them? It seems like we're just trading 3 of these for 1 of these. And this thing costs a tremendous amount more. Hey, 420! We might not get them, actually, because, I mean, in theory, these ships are going to survive better. But just the fact that it's like, oh yeah, no, it has 4 Vulture squadrons versus this, which is like, oh yeah, this has 2 Vultures. You know, it's like, oh, so wait a minute. I mean, if we have... Yeah, 4 Vulture squadrons, 2 Hyenas, and 2 HMPs. I guess this is just Hyenas and Vultures. But still, it's kind of like, we'll give them a shot. Alright, so now we got our Admiral. What else do we want to get?
Vehicle in production.
We'll get 2 of those.
Vehicle in production.
We'll build 1 as a
Vehicle in
prototype, I
production.
get. We'll have 2 of them, I think. Except I would say slightly lighter Venators. And yeah, they have normal. Who's the next in an OM9? Oh, okay, that's where the other one is. Packing ion weapons. Alright, so I guess this is like the anti-air one. Yeah, so this is probably the one that we'll put into the fleet to kind of defend it from fighters and stuff. And this one we'll probably use for
Enemy
defensive
fleet
fleets.
approaching.
Actually, we'll probably just have fleets of these. But we'll worry about that a bit
Battle imminent.
later. Oh, a Geonosis. Oh, okay, because that's what Tiber is. I might let them have Mustafar, and we'll just retreat immediately so that we can have those forces regroup to somewhere else in the galaxy. Because what else do we control? Oh, he's in... Oh, Geonosis. That's never mind. That was the planet which failed its operations. I was thinking that that was me and, Mustafar. Yeah, right. Let you have it. You guys can go back to, Mustafar. Oh, actually, on that note, we should, where is this Mustafar? We should be doing a bit of upgrades to it.
Building started.
You got room for another? Yeah, okay, let's put a spider droid down there.
Upgrade cancelled. Constructing.
We stand
Upgrade
ready.
cancelled.
Is there anything else here that I want to do for you guys? I mean, I do, because I want to go and give you some of the new units for our defensive fleets, but I don't because of the fact that it's like, kind of need the money to rebuild our main attack force. You can have that because... Screw it, we're not going to give you the droid.
Tactical battle imminent. The
Mining
palace is
facility
under attack.
destroyed.
Alright, so we'll build 2 of those, and we'll see how they fare. Because, I mean, them having the HMPs does kind of make me go, that might be worth it. I don't know, though. And I think that's going to be the end of our specialized ships for the moment. After that, it's just going to be focusing on building a butt ton of munificence. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have this fleet while it's kind of rebuilding, we'll have it take care of these pirate groups. We'll wait till they get back, what's his name? Oh, this actually even makes us money. Okay, yeah, let's do
Building
that.
under construction. Building under construction. Constructing. Constructing. Constructing.
Constructing. Building started.
Okay, yeah, it's not going to replace anything.
Building started. Beginning construction. Building under construction. Constructing. Building started.
This episode die in 3 hits. I would hope so. I mean, with how much of a price cost it is versus the I already forgot their names. So what is it? They're like 7780s or something like that. But I mean, since they had them sitting back, it's like it didn't really matter that they die in 3 hits. 9980s, that's what it was. I figure the Sabbaths are gonna kind of do the same thing where it's like they're gonna sit back in the back lines and just basically an aircraft carrier. Like, I figure them plus the repair ship is gonna be doing that, but the repair ship might honestly go towards up with the fleet because it can repair stuff. I think passively. That's right. Well, we'll find out in a little bit when we deploy them into battle. Their healing ore is just an ability? Ah, okay. So they're not like the Peltas then, where it's like they can just kind of park up and keep fixing. That's a bummer. Actually, these things are cheaper and provide quite a sizable number. Well, actually, it's not that big now I'm looking at it. But yeah, we'll probably just have one sit back with the other carriers and just kind of do that then. It might, you've never played, well, we'll find out in the next battle. Oh, so I don't like that they call them months here. Like,
Prepared for combat.
I never considered these months. I always consider them the days. Because it's like, yeah, no, day 73.
Unit in production.
Alright, well, let's send you off to go ahead and capture some pirate territory, because we're not gonna... Actually, what is the rebel fleet? Has it grown in size? It has. Oh, but it looks like it's some ground forces, though. So they might be trying to prepare to do a ground invasion. Oh, we might want to try to push on that, even though we're not ready.
Control ship proceeding.
We're still gonna go and make our way towards, we're gonna carry out our plan. Capture some new territory to go and just bring in more cash flow. Because I was hoping we could knock out the rebellion to secure this area and be like, yeah, this is we got our little, we have our sector that is relatively safe now. Yeah, it never seems to send ground forces with air, so... wait for them to attack, and yeah. Yeah, we are gonna kind of wait for them to attack, just because of the fact that it's like... I'd rather go ahead and, I'd rather capture some of our own territory to keep, get more cash flow in. And if they do attack one of our plants, that means that they created an opening that we can hit over there.
Our mighty Providence is standing by.
Oh, that's convenient. You even sit in this group too, so...
Fighters ready
Providence
for deployment.
here. We are at your disposal.
Power grid stable.
Communications established.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Let us take what we want. We are here to force a settlement. We have nothing to report, sir.
Perfect destruction. Detected target.
Droid cruise optimal. Receiving you. Destroyer confirming readiness.
Do we have orders to launch? Fighter squadrons at your
Yeah,
command.
you guys can be further back. Next song. Next song. That's better. I mean, just kind of looking at what the rebels have at that area, I think our fleet's bouncing back better than theirs. But granted, that's because we got Munificence here. No, wait, Munificence are the ones up there, not the... what, Reclusant? No, what are they? Providence, that's what they are.
Power couplings failing. Must retreat. Time to destroy. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Uh-oh. Deploying overhead sector damage.
Target terminated.
Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Tactical position negative. Falling back. Power couplings failing. Must retreat.
I hope that wasn't our Munificent. No, it wasn't. Okay, good.
Enemy charge.
Uh-oh. Destroyed.
Weapons on.
Time to destroy.
All batteries, fire! Fire!
No, give us a cool picture. That's a bit better.
Deploying overhead sector damage.
You know our providence is perfectly ready.
Requisite operational.
Control ship on standby.
Oh yeah, it does do the auto repair because it has the big ring around it. It's still probably gonna sit back to kind of keep these covered because actually I guess it doesn't need to.
This planet is ours.
Falling back.
Yeah, alright, so then these are definitely gonna be kind of more in the front lines. I'll probably tag and tie them in with the with what you call it, our anti-fighter squadrons. Like, even though it's not there to be anti-fighter, it's just because the anti-fighters usually are told to loiter around the big ships.
Where to?
Who's the blue one? Doesn't matter. I mean, it's outside of our, out of the area that we intend to operate for tonight, because we got about an hour left.
Invasion commencing. Beginning construction. Construction complete. Construction complete. Enemy fleet approaching.
Alright, time to send you guys over to Ord Trash. Dang it.
Support vessel on the way.
Tactical battle imminent.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping to get there before they could destroy all of that.
System lost. Tactical battle imminent.
Ooh, actually... Do we got something... No, we don't really have anything small and agile that we can have go forwards. But if we deploy something, we'll deploy you. See if that works. Because maybe what we can do is convince them not to retreat just immediately. Because if it's like, oh, it's just one ship, they might go and be like, oh, we got a chance to turn this around, and then maybe go ahead and go from there. Nope, whole fleet's here. Alright, never mind.
This is the captain. What's the situation,
Depth to be
Commander?
increased. Scan aborted. Audio trace detected. Registering noise. Scan aborted.
Providence reporting in.
What is the mission? Control ship proceeding. Happy to help.
What is your wish?
Roger, roger. Sir, awaiting
What
tactical
would you
orders.
have your Providence
Systems
do?
functioning. Channels open.
Communications channel open.
Where do you need this giant? Luca Hulk, ready for operations.
Almighty Providence is
Hangar
standing
base
by.
fully operational.
Providence here.
It looks like they're coming to face us. That's kind of a surprise. I didn't mean to pause, I just meant to go ahead and slow it down.
We are at your disposal.
Identify.
Oh, it's General Dodonna. Well, I want to knock him out of the fight.
Abandoning area. Power doublers failing. Must retreat.
Alright, good. That takes care of him.
Communications established.
He ain't escaping now.
Enemy units pinpointed.
Initiate takeoff.
Fighters ready for deployment.
Right, I keep pressing that, trying to make them stop. I don't remember what the hotkey for stopping in this is.
Taking cover.
We are here to force a settlement.
Excellent work. Disengaging from
Destroy the shield
battle. Abandoning
generator.
area. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle.
Annihilated enemy.
Fire on their engines. Do not let them escape.
Excellent work.
Blasted target.
Power doubling failing. Must retreat. Abandoning area.
Do we have orders to launch?
They're falling back!
We have nothing to report, sir. As you know, our Providence is perfectly ready.
Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Pause. This time I actually wanted because I want to target
Destroy
those
their
engines.
engine. Fire on their engines. Do not let them escape.
From battle. Abandoning area.
Perfect destruction. Targets encountered.
Initiate taking cover.
Dang, we almost got them all. Try to stick with a move orders and ship until you give them a stop command. Yeah, that's kind of why I told them to just have a quick checkpoint in front of them and then move. I was expecting them to defeat a lot faster, but I ain't complaining about that.
Interesting.
That must have been quite a shock for the rebels as well to see that our force came back and is actually bigger than
Moving
before.
the control ship to a better location.
Invasion commencing.
Battlefront secured.
Perfect.
Building under construction.
Stand by. Control ship to relocate.
What did Axella change to, like the umpire or something? Maybe we just don't have the information for it. Well, that's fine.
Tis a fine idea.
Tactical battle imminent.
I think what we're probably going to do too with them, which is a bit of an anomaly for me versus the last year, but we're probably going to make it so that we have a quick response force for naval battles as well. Oh, now we got the one guy here.
Choose your reinforcements.
In transit to target.
Heading to that system. Jumping into hyperspace now.
We'll get there eventually.
Right away, sir. Roger that.
I will comply. Destination log. Acknowledge.
Fighter squadrons at your command.
This planet is ours. This is the captain. What's the situation, Commander?
Online. Armed
Alright, there's two different kinds here.
Commander. Circuits functional. Droid program activated.
Control ship on standby.
Tracking audio disturbance.
We have fighters to spare.
Negative on visual scan. Audio trace detected.
Providence, reporting in. Yes, of
Yes,
course.
General.
You know, I didn't notice it until now, but this is kind of cool that like the Providences there have like not traffic control, like they have the blinking lights on them. What are they called though? It's like what airplanes have, so they don't collide into each other. Like you can see them blinking on the ships or the planes just even from the ground.
You go home.
Depth to the image. Loop bags detected.
Uh-oh. Disengaging from battle. Situational prediction, extreme damage.
Loop bag down. Incoming.
There's a pair for maximum cinematics.
Falling back. Power couplings failing. Must retreat. Highly accurate shooting. Destroyed. Excellent work.
Exterminated.
I'm destroyed. Excellent work. I'm destroyed. Abandoning area. Excellent work. Initiating cover. Uh-oh. Situational prediction, extreme damage. Tactical position negative. Falling back. Disengaging from battle.
Alright, let's activate some of your abilities.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledge.
Alright, back to cinematics. That's a boring one. That's a boring one. That's still boring. Something cool. Come on. There we go. That's a little better. Something a bit further out from the battle.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, maybe what we'll do is since 9 is kind of off on their own, instead of putting a bunch of heroes into one squadron, maybe we'll make it so that he's part of the QRF to go and defend the planets.
Construction complete.
It definitely makes me wish there was a way to see which what they're like. I wish we knew what their like hyperdrive classes were, so that we could be like, oh, okay, so these ones move faster through the system. We want them to be the QRF. These ones are slower but heavier hitting, so that's fine if they take longer.
Constructing. Beginning construction.
Invasion commencing.
Yeah, probably. What is this one? It's Circuit City as far as I'm concerned now. But Circuit City is probably going to be one of the first planets that we convert into a war factory sort of deal. Because it's going to be right behind Exelia, and that one also will sort of be a war factory one. So, you know, like, these planets here that you see, Ordina, Ethor, Ogmar, and Circuit City, those ones will probably be our war factories for the time being. But we're going to start having this fleet, prepare to start making their way back to try to take Dantooine.
Building under construction.
Okay, so this one's under Imperial control now. You know, it's kind of funny, but as far as the Empire is concerned, we don't exist, because there's only pirate planets between us and them. So that kind of makes me think if we do want to siege one of them, we're going to make it a quick blitz sort of thing, where it's like, yeah, we'll take that planet and then Ord Mantell, or Circuit City, and then Exilia. But we're going to take care of Dantooine first. Because, yeah, I think what we're going to do is we'll then go to Circuit City there, and then we'll kind of make a quick push through all of those. And I don't think we can do that in the night.
Let's be on our way.
Let's not be in a rush now.
Vehicle in production.
But yeah, we're gonna go and start making our final preparations to make a push on the rebel plant or on Dantooine.
Upgrade complete.
And probably 18 of the crabs is enough to go ahead and take planets. So we'll just kind of keep around that level.
Construction complete.
So yeah, we're gonna be kind of sitting here for a little bit to go ahead and let Dantooine finish producing these 5 ships. And hopefully that'll be enough for us to make that push. We're going to send you over here for just a sec. We're going to split this fleet for a moment. I think is what we're going to do. Nah. Because I was thinking maybe what we'll do is we'll have them kind of split out so that they either can defend against whatever the rebellion throws out there. But I mean, with our main our liberation fleet being so close by, whichever one they attack, I think we'll be fine to go and dispatch them. But yeah, so far what I'm thinking is we'll have 9 just take a bunch of the you know, a bunch of these to kind of just be the reclusants, to just kind of be like, yeah, they're the quick response fleet. And they'll have a couple of these for the sake of protection. Oh yeah. I forgot I disappeared so that the battle could be more cinematic. And probably what I'll do is after that, we'll start research on Tech Age 2. Nah, I don't think we will just yet. The AA version only has... Yeah, okay, then that's fine with the defensive fleets. I mean, they're there to just park next to the station and protect it. So, yeah, for defensive fleets, the AA one will be fine.
Construction complete.
Because what I'm kind of thinking is maybe just so that I don't accidentally mix them up, I might make it so that instead we'll have them go with the Providence, and these will just be to protect the Providence and that, plus multiples of these. Yeah, and it's like, I just want those fleets to be as simple as I can make them, so that it's like I can just double click, select them all, and be like, alright, we're good, go. What do these have for fighters, actually? Okay, so it changes depending on things. So 2 vulture droids, 1 tri-fighter, 1 hyena, and 1... Yeah, alright, so... There's a fair chance we might bring those into the defensive fleets too, just so that they seem to be the aircraft carriers of our force right now.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
So annoyed that stopped at 99%.
Tactical
Oh well.
battle imminent.
Yeah, they seem to really want that plan. We'll take care of that in just a second. I'm gonna
Beginning construction.
set up construction on these planets.
Building under construction. Constructing.
Yes, yes.
I suspect they're gonna siege the planet again, and that's gonna be a frustration, but it'll be fine.
Tactical battle
Yeah.
imminent. System lost.
Let us go.
Tactical battle imminent.
I want to just let it auto-resolve, but I really don't want to just see it be like, oh, one of your Providence got destroyed, despite the fact that the fleet has nothing that should be able to punch through that their shields. Oh, there's Ohm 9 with this one thing that blows up.
Destroyer here.
We're gonna just pretend that whatever that is, he just gone ahead and just... He's just smoking. He's just doing the Blackbeard thing where it's like you go and put, like, Blackbeard would put the, whatchamacallits in, his beard.
Perfect destruction.
And just be like, yeah, no, this is for coolness.
Scan aborted.
Nothing on scanner.
Sabaoth Destroyer operational.
Okay.
What is the mission? Happy to help. Where do you need this giant?
What is your command? Optimize.
You have a command.
We're online and receiving.
What is
Receiving
our next
mission
move?
profile. 9 present.
Do you have a plan?
I have a plan. It's attack. My plan is attack. Ohm 9 meatbag can't smoke me if I smoke me first. Ah, Actually, it's kind of funny though, because it does make it so it's easy to find him right now.
9 prepared. 9 online.
Oop. I wanted to pause, but that's fine. Focus on their engines. Take out anything that you can.
Negative on visual scan.
Initiate taking cover.
Don't let the meatbags escape.
Unknown here. They'll soon be offline.
Luca Hulk, ready for operations.
Wait. Forgot to tell you guys to stop again. You'll probably be fine there.
Go ahead.
We forgot to tell you to stop moving too.
Data port open.
Our capital ship stands ready. Do not
Death
delay.
to the enemies. Victim spotted.
Awaiting command.
Ready for anything. In all due time. Hangar base fully operational.
Yeah, that's good enough. We took out all their big stuff. I mean, like, it's kind of funny that the AI keeps doing this, because this is a fight they should not be trying to fight. It's costing them significantly more than what it's worth. It's like they get a quick cash gap from taking the planet, and then it's like, yeah, but you just probably lost 10 times the amount that it costs to do that siege. Actually, it's so weak, I think we're going to make our push on the planet now, because it's 13 plus the station.
Prepare the jump to light speed.
We're gonna wait for this other Harrower to be Sabbath to be finished, and then we're gonna make our push.
Constructing
And yeah, we're gonna build more of these.
Invasion commencing.
We've captured the planet.
Prepare
for
Destroyer
hyperspace.
operational.
Construction complete.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's see if we can take Dantooine with them having a very, very crippled fleet to defend that. Yeah, we got the other one? Yeah, okay, we got the other one. We're fine to go and deploy then. Actually, we're gonna do that.
Right.
Yeah, and then I figure what we'll do is after we take Dantooine, we're just gonna have the fleet kind of fall back. We're gonna set them up again for, yeah, stations are no pushover, that's for sure. Like, I'm still skeptic if we're gonna be able to take it on this one. My plan is we're gonna send this, we're gonna let the fleet kind of sit back, and we're gonna send forwards our swarm of, fighters first, and let them do as much damage as they can. Alright, you're gonna drop out there.
I grow weary of your tests.
Like, we're gonna go ahead and, move up to about there, and that's where our fleet's gonna kind of sit. I kind of forgot that you were here and you would deploy first for that reason, because I don't want to deploy you in this fight. Because you have 5 points that I'm not really going to use. Alright, there we go.
Uploading to Navigator.
We are moving into the area.
Do you seek to subjugate this world?
In all due time. On our way.
Let's go.
Over.
I just love how he comes in and just is like everything's exploding in front of him.
Light speed jump.
Actually, what we should have done is we probably should have held back the Providences for, later. Oh, and we didn't, leave enough point space for him. Alright, well then I guess... that's kind of frustrating. You're the one that makes it so that they do more damage. Alright, well we'll just leave it at that for now.
What is your wish? What would you have your Providence do? Communications channel open.
Fighters ready for deployment.
Our mighty Providence is standing by.
Perfect destruction. Audio trace detected.
Normally I don't designate you a squadron, but we'll make you 9 because I probably am going to need you to do stuff.
Providence here.
You enjoy the
Actually, you can go
sound of
join
your
them.
voice
What's the worst?
too
We gotta pay for you to
much.
come back.
Good. How predictable.
What is your command? We are at your disposal.
Yeah, that's good enough for coverage.
Roger.
We might have you come in closer for that reason, but it's fine for now.
Optimize.
Alright, we forgot about you guys.
Channels open.
Chances are you're not going to move from there, but, you know, we might need to. Okay, let's move up to there. It's probably not a great distance to cover, but still. Well, let's see when the station opens up, because we want you guys to be just outside of it, and so far up to there seems safe-ish. Oh, that's right, they have no defensive fleet. We can just target the station itself.
Sabayoth destroyer here. On our way.
Oh, it's Sabayoth.
Do we have orders to launch? Fighter squadrons at your command.
Tactical position negative. Falling back. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover.
Enemy destroyed.
Power couplings failing. Must retreat. Excellent work.
Communications established.
Disengaging from
Let
battle.
us take what we want.
Excellent work. Abandoning area. Mark.
Choose your reinforcements.
Initiate taking cover. Situational predictions. Extreme damage. Time destroyed. Excellent.
We are here to force a settlement.
Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area.
We have nothing to report,
Initiate
sir.
taking cover. Excellent work. Disengaging
As you
from
know,
battle.
our Providence is perfectly ready.
Line present.
Abandoning area.
Yeah, we're not going to stop for them. I don't, oh, right, because I kind of told you guys to assemble it or whatever.
Abandoning area. Power couplings failing. Must retreat.
This planet is ours.
Alright, let's get rid of this rebel scum once and for all.
Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Time to destroy. Abandoning area.
Sabayoth destroyer operation.
3, you're moving up too far. Fall back.
Control ship on standby.
Blown away.
We have fighters to spare.
Situational predictions. Extreme damage.
Luca out.
Disengaging from battle.
Awaiting
Area.
orders.
Tactical position negative. Falling back.
Just in case, we'll put those up for double heals.
This is the captain.
Turn on my hyenas. I think it's these. Nope.
What's the situation, Commander?
Ready for command. Affirmative.
Fire! All weapons!
Well, if we're lucky, we can get him out of range of the firepower, but I don't think we're gonna be able to, and he's probably gonna blow up again. Dantooine is just where he keeps finding himself in an escape pod. Yeah, he's gonna go down. Well, that's another 20 grand wasted. That's okay. I wasn't paying enough attention to him.
What is the mission?
I mean, he does have a small chance because a repair ship is patching him up as he runs. Nope, nope, there he went. Well, this time we have a lot more firepower and a lot more to go and throw at them to go ahead and make this more worthwhile. Oh, there you go. Smash whatever you feel like.
Sustained attack. Shields going offline.
Everything hammer the station. You know, as the, in the Rebels case, there's always that situation where it's like, yeah, sometimes if you can take out a hair, it's always worth it. Like, you know you're gonna lose the fight, but hey, if you can take something out with you, then it's worth. Then at least it makes you feel better.
What is your wish?
Happy to help. Where do you leave this giant?
What would you have your Providence doing?
I mean, this time we didn't even need to bring in any reinforcements. But yeah, it's like... Definitely went a lot different the second time around, because, I mean, we had a lot bigger ships to go and throw at this that are much better at taking this down. Like, I would bet that these Providence really were a big help for knocking this thing down fast.
Communications channel open. We will show them real firepower.
I just thought of something dumb that I should have gone and said when they destroyed our fleet the first time. That would have been the perfect time to have done a Star Wars quote and go, "They can't do that! Shooter! Somebody shoot her!"
Our mighty Providence is standing by.
Alright, well this fight's over. We can go and enjoy watching it from this view. Okay. That was over a lot faster than what I was expecting. Alright, get him a new ship. He needs a freaking senator, and he doesn't...
Constructing unit.
That's our story, and we're sticking to it.
Construction complete.
He shouldn't be in the battlefield, but he's like, no! I am one of the old senators. I deserve to be in this fight. So, yeah, at this point, though, yeah, we're gonna kind of do a bit of a wind down. And we're gonna do, well, just kind of build a bit. Because we do get a nice little, sort of buffer between us and any other faction. So that will help us in that sense. I think my plan is, probably next time we'll go ahead and, take Circuit City and we'll kind of push across that way. But before we do that, we'll need to go and build up our defensive fleets and the QRF.
Command received.
Invasion commencing.
Battle run secured. Frigate constructed.
Prepare for hyperspace.
Beginning construction. Constructing.
But yeah, I figure we're going to use like the last 15 minutes or so. We'll go ahead and kind of finish building up our fleets and all of that. And, kind of do a bit of scheming. Well, the Sabbaths didn't do bad. I mean, they did their job very well in the sense of where it's like, yeah, you're there to be an aircraft carrier. But I'm still not sure they're worth the 20 points. But I mean, I guess to kind of get the same out. Oh, actually, these cost 8. Okay, yeah, they're probably worth it then. I saw these ones, which are the standard loaded, and okay, so 3 of these, 18, and voila. So, yeah, we'll probably have them take over the job of these. And I think, we might move these, we might move them into, like, the QRF force. But I don't know, I wish there was a way to know what moves at what speed. Because, like, if, Ohm 9 with Sabbath can move quicker than with Ohm 9 and these, it's probably better to split them up that way. Actually, what am I? Do you do anything, like, for the fleet? Well, it says it's slower and more cumbersome, so I don't think I will use it for the QRF. Because to me, that would kind of... in my head, it makes sense that it would be that, yeah, also with hyperdrive is slower. Yeah. Okay, so does max speed also affect, like, how fast they travel in hyperspace? 3.5. I'm gonna assume it does. So then what has high speed? 2.5. 3. Oh, 5, wow. Okay, so... Wow, these things are speedy. And what about you? 3.5. 1.5, wow. Yeah, so we're not gonna put those in there. So yeah, we're probably gonna just have Ohm 9 kind of travel with the like, honestly, maybe, yeah, well, the speed is 3. But yeah, I mean, it's better than these, so... You know, I'm just gonna sell them. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of them and get cash. Alright, well, your force is all set. We're gonna send you off, towards Bastion, I guess. And we're gonna start preparing Ohm 9's force. What is your speed? Is it anything?
Construction complete.
3.5. Alright, then you know what? We're gonna make you part of the QRF. Senator Tura, you get to go ahead and be QRF. And we'll give you these 2 Sabbaths for now. Oh, what is this thing's speed, too? 2.5. Alright, then I think the QRF is gonna have to go without them, because I would expect them to be the slowest thing, therefore they move slower. Because this is 3.5 and etc, etc.
Unit in production.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it like this.
Upgrade.
What about these GNOs and things? How fast are they? 3. I think that... Oh, that would make them the slowest, right? Yeah, 3.5. You're even slower. Yeah, and then these are 3.5. Alright, so then... Yeah, and you got 5 of them being built right now.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we're gonna withdraw you from the fleet. I don't think we need you in there anymore. Actually, we don't really have anything else that's doing the anti-fighter job. But we haven't really been deploying them.
Beginning
Power grid
construction.
stable.
Building under construction. Beginning construction.
Building under construction. Building under construction.
Constructing. Building started.
You could test. You think so? Oh, could test that. Yeah, if you don't want it. If you got nothing better to do, then test it. But otherwise, I mean, if you got like literally anything more important, like watching paint dry, don't worry about it. Because it is a very low concern to me. I think what I might do is I might design the Mustafar fleet as well. Wow, it actually has quite a few things in there, but yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna pull all the station things aside. Actually, no, we don't. I don't care if they destroy the fleet in orbit. Then that's the end of it. The defense ends there.
Droid cruise optimal.
Unit in production.
Actually,
Cancelled.
I'd rather give you 5 of those. Because again, defensive fleets, your purpose is to sit around the station and keep yourselves alive. You use the station to go ahead and fight and survive. Also, apparently that one, it looks like that one's a level 3 station, so that's pretty cool. So it's pretty well set up to go ahead and just sit out there.
Construction complete.
Alright, so we got 5 of those for you. I'm gonna give you 2 more of those, and I think that'll be our little QRF. It'll probably grow over time, but I figure that's... Oh, actually, I'll give you a command. Where's your speed? I'm gonna guess it's the same as a Munificent, which is, what, 3? Alright, then now you won't get an officer. Man, this was a fun way to spend the night. I wish I had more time to keep playing, though, because it's been like, well, I do like these sort of games. They're a lot of fun.
Control ship on standby.
I'm a bit surprised, but disappointed that, the AI, the way how the game makes it harder is just the enemy gets more health. Like, I was hoping that it would make it so that the AI was smarter and used better units for something or other. But I mean, I guess at the same time, it's like, this is a mod, so it's like, yeah, if they was able to do that, I would have been very pleasantly surprised. But also on top of that, this game is like 1 billion years old, so it's like, and it's from a galaxy far, far. It's a game from long, long ago in a galaxy far, far away. So, I mean, that's kind of probably what you did back then. Is just make it so it's like, well, we can't make the AI more powerful, so we can't make the bot think harder. Otherwise, the computer will explode. So we'll just make it so that they get more health. But honestly, that makes me feel significantly better about playing it on easy mode, because it's like, yeah, no, okay, if that's all it is, then yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah, you thought that for years, even with base UW, but from what you could, they just gave AI better HP, not smarts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going off of what you told me tonight, and it's like, okay, well, if that's what they did, then that's fine. Like, I have no complaints in the sense when you think about it, where it's like, oh yeah, I guess that does make sense, because you can only do so much with tech from from long, long ago. So, you know, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. You make it so it has more HP, so it's a tougher fight, and all of that. Because, you know, it's not like today where it's like, oh yeah, no, the AI can observe you, study you, and figure out how you play, and then kind of figure out ways how to play against it. which is something that that RTS Noble Tempest does, which is kind of cool. But the thing which is kind of funny is also that game you can kind of exploit the AI, because if you're just hyper aggressive, it can't defeat that. Like, I got ahead and had some fun when I learned about that, and I was like, oh, really? And I just did some hyper-aggressive things where it's like, I would just quickly build, and it did teach me how to play the, like, this better. Because it was like, okay, so you gotta secure these observers, logistics, it taught me about. You also gotta do these things as well, and you have to go and have a very quick and very aggressive, front. Which is why I got and was like, we tried to take over, down here, but we lost that system, and it's like, yeah, whatever. Because at first I was going to take this just because it was like Geonosis is there, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that doesn't go well. We lost everything. And on your advice, we got in and went up here, and we just were like, okay, let's take out the pirates and knock out everything in this system. Just take it over. And, you know, we got a very nice little, like, we got ourselves a nice little pocket of the galaxy. We're prepared to go ahead and we're preparing our new defensive fleets, because, yeah, like I said, we'll have it on. Oh, look at that. The blue one took over that. So, you know, we're probably going to take over Axilia next, and then we're going to go ahead and push over towards Ord Mantell and secure over here. That'll probably be next time we stream this at the bare minimum. And then we'll kind of advance from there. I kind of suspect what we might do is, we're going to kind of push around the galaxy this way. We're going to stay in the outer rim, and take that over, and then we'll go and move into the core and take on the Empire. But who knows? Between now and next time I stream this, who knows what one stupid plan I'll come up with. I mean, the only other thing, there's two other notes which I would love to see with this, with these mod packs for them to add in. The first one would be, for us to have more factions to play as, because I would love to take the Mandalorians and just be like, yeah, no, for Mandalore! And we start conquering the galaxy as the Mandalorians. So, you know, that would be heaps of fun. But, yeah, they might add that at some point, because it's like, yeah, at some point you can make it so that the factions are flushed out enough you can play them. And the other one, which is far more unlikely, is this would be a very fun game to be able to, like, do a co-op thing with, like, another person. Where it's like, yeah, no, we're both going to be the Separatists, or the Rebels, or whoever it is. And, what the hell said what? I'm guessing it was things got built. But, you know, the other thing, you know, it'll be kind of fun if it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm just going to take care of this corner of the galaxy. And then it's like, somebody else is over here just working their way through these pirate forces. And it's like, yeah, the Trade Federation can attack two fronts at once because we got two brains.
Construction complete.
That's two brain cells between two brains.
Building started. Building under construction.
Like, this would be a game where it could be a lot of fun if they would let it go up to, like, 4 players. Either on a team or against each other. Because that could be a lot of fun. But that is something which is like, yeah, I do not expect that to ever happen, because long ago this game came out, and it seems like it would be very hard for them to kind of do that. I'm kind of wondering if there's any reason for us to upgrade. Actually, we can't upgrade the stations past Tech Age 1. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. So that means that probably the other factions can't go above a level 1 station either. Huh, the Empire took over Ethor. Man, I wish I had more time because I really want to just make this push now, but it's like, no, I don't. Well, at least the QRF is almost done. Oh wow, it looks like the Empire's been making this move into the Outer Rim as well. I mean, they've taken over Hoth and Bespin from the Rebellion. And I think the Rebels took over Terminus. So there's a very decent chance that we're going to lose Mustafar fairly soon. I mean, our only option would be if we wanted to try to fortify this place more, but I am very skeptic if we can hold it, despite the fact that it has a pretty big fleet. Honestly, it's big enough that it might be enough of a deterrent. We'll give you another
Upgrade complete. Vehicle
give you
in
2 more
production.
Providence.
Constructing unit.
Not
Unit
those.
cancelled. Constructing unit.
Error 2 gets level 3 and error 3 gets level 3. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. So then, yeah, it's definitely a good idea to go and take try to take as much of the galaxy as we can in Tech Age 1. And then we'll kind of advance once we kind of have things more stable. Maybe what we'll do is, once we have control over this corner of the galaxy, at that point we'll go ahead and we'll advance to Tech Age 2. Because again, I would assume the way how it just works is the AI does not advance in Tech Age until I advance to Tech Age 2, and then magically all of them will advance at the same time.
Constructing.
Yeah, it does cheat a little sometimes and build 1 or 2 units from the next area. I'll always find a couple ISDs on Umpire in area 1 or 2. Yeah, that doesn't bother me too much. I mean, what was it? I forget which one. I think in the last time I was playing This is the Republic, it gave me a few units from that era as well. I was a little surprised that like last patch when I did have like off stream a separatist one. It was like yeah, for some I just had a Luca Hulk, so it was like, okay, that's pretty cool. I think it even gave me 2. Like they were just both down here at Mustafar, so it was like, okay, well I guess I'll use Mustafar to kind of push out and kind of take stuff over. But yeah. Like I said, next stream it'll probably be we take over these areas and we secure that. We might even move out to Selenon and make that our just blockade planet. Because that kind of screws over everyone. It's like, we are the gatekeepers! Oh yeah, actually I might do that, because I mean, if we do that, then we can go ahead and take over all... We can take... That'll... Yeah, we're gonna do that. So Celadon will be where we move out to. Because that will give us our stepping stones to take over this corner of the galaxy. And we can kind of worm our way out that way.
Enemy fleet approaching.
Oh, yep, there's the Mustafar fight. We're going to cancel the production of those. Because they are not going to be able to produce them in time. Oh man, it's Darth Vader. A fleet of 500. I do not think that they will hold, but we are going to go and fight this off because they will have to drop them in as reinforcements. Well, we're going to bleed the Empire as much as we can to take on Mustafar. Now, this is fun for me, but only because, again, for like headcanon imagination, the Empire doesn't know we exist yet and doesn't know that we have that corner of the galaxy. They might just be like, some droids are holding out on this planet. Destroy them and remove that separatist-ish annoyance.
Reinforcements en route.
Luca Hulk, ready for operations.
Reinforcements en route.
Okay, that's kind of weird that Darth Vader's up there twice.
Reinforcements en route.
Hangar base fully operational.
We're not going to send the fighters forwards on this one. Because again, I kind of want the fight to be within range of the station.
Providence here. Ion drives engaged.
Those round makers known to Vader kind of funny. I think the second one is his fighter squadron. Could be, yeah. I just assumed it was like, I don't know, Vader and a Star Destroyer. Oh man, this battle's gonna make me overextend me. That's not good. Well,
Incoming enemy capital ships. Venator class.
yeah, there's an ISD. That's weird. That's weird that it just deployed Jedi starfighters. Okay, and you should not be up as far as you are.
Support vessel on the way.
Depth to the enemies.
Do we have orders
We
to
are
launch?
at your disposal.
Yes, General. 777 awaiting command. Target
We
destruction
weren't slow
imminent.
before, we're going nowhere now.
Communications established.
How can they get through our shield?
Destroy their hangar bay.
Open fire on those laser cannons.
I'm gonna designate you 9.
What we want. We are here to force a settlement. We have nothing to report, sir. They await our touch.
Yeah, we're gonna lose that already. Ah, that's okay.
Fighter squadrons at your command.
Reinforcements.
Impossible. Nothing can get through our shield. Let them launch
We have
any
an
more
emergency here.
starfighters.
Subsystem just went offline.
As you know, our Providence is perfectly ready.
Destination. Blast them all.
Initiate taking cover.
Blast and target. Destination sequence.
Activity called in. Tactical
This
position
planet
negative. Falling back.
is ours.
Oh man, the 7 FPS is magnificent. Let's zoom out and hope that can bring us something else. Nope, that used to work.
Your hourly quota. You are a one droid army.
Look out. Beat back down.
I should take out that acclimator. Well, zooming in makes it a little better. Okay, so we'll have to just kind of focus on portions of the battle then. Never mind, it's still 9.
Remove their shields.
Make way for the Lugo. The slow ship on standby.
Orbital command available. Primary target acquired.
Well, focus on the Star Destroyer. Oh, it's an Imperator. We'll have the station start working it over, and we'll switch over after we take care of the hero over here.
Power system failing. Detecting enemy lock.
We have fighters to spare. Sustained attack. Shields going offline.
Destruction imminent.
Destroy the shield generator.
Actually, we're gonna try to remove as many things as we can from the battlefield, just so that maybe we get some frame rate back.
Starbase under attack.
Oh, I guess that's where Lord Vader is. Yeah, I got Lord Vader.
Ready for action.
We just lost the primary system.
Fire on their engines. Do not let them escape.
You go home. Awaiting orders.
We will make the jump to those coordinates.
Maximum unit capacity.
That's kind of cool that Vader's in a Venator, though. I do like that. That actually makes me want to play the Umpire a little bit more, as odd as it is.
This is the captain.
Oh man, I would like to, that smokescreen to not be there. Yep, keep working over that Venator. Take out their Sith Lord. Vader probably just came from kicking Maul's butt. Oh yeah, true, he could have.
We have a hull breach. Close the blast door.
His shields can't repel firepower of this magnitude. Alright, Station, you don't need to have your firepower focused on that anymore. You can... Actually, this is almost down, so yeah, keep firing on it. How's your shields doing? They can't get through it. Okay, wow. Well, I don't think I'm going to call in any more reinforcements, so what's up here is probably going to stay out of the fight. Because I don't kind of want to overextend and be like, oh, throw everything at it. Let's throw 200 or whatever points it is. Because if we're able to go ahead and kind of keep stuff in reserve, in the purpose of, with the idea that it's like, if we have to retreat, this can go ahead and come back, then that would be great. Hey, we're getting some FPS back now that Vader isn't here. I think Vader was using the Force to take away our FPS.
How treacherous. What would you have your Providence do?
I would like for you to retreat.
Not looking good at all. Communications channel open.
Oh.
Our mighty Providence is standing by.
I accidentally put you over the station.
Providence here. It won't be long now.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna survive, but if we're lucky, we can get you out of there, but... Yeah, there you go. Well, if they succeed, hey, we'll replace that Providence.
We are at your disposal. Ship.
Blast in all. Look out. Choose your reinforcements. Blasted target.
Actually, we'll bring in another repair drum.
Proceed.
Another repair sphere. Because they're the thing that I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm willing to sacrifice it. Man, Imperial ships blow up good, but they take out our frames.
Is that legal?
It is when it's against the Umpire.
What is the mission? Happy to help. Where do you need this giant? Yuka Hulk, ready for operations.
Excellent work. Let us take what we want. Tactical position negative. Falling back. Initiating cover. Another kill. Disengaging from battle.
Station ready.
Take out its engines. Don't let that thing be able to retreat if they decide to retreat.
Initiate taking cover. Time to destroy. Excellent work. Time to destroy. Excellent.
Nah. Next on. Next on. That'll do.
Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area.
We are here to force a settlement.
Disengaging from battle.
We have nothing to report,
Abandoning
sir.
area.
Take out that one's engines too.
Taking cover. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area.
Jeez, what made this my giant smoke screen that doesn't want to disappear?
Tactical position negative. Falling back. Initiate taking cover. Power couplings failing. Must retreat.
Hangar base fully operational. Fighters ready for deployment.
Situational prediction fixed. Excellent work. Disengaging from battle. Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle.
This is a very cool looking at like scene right here of epicness.
Tactical position negative. Falling back. Abandoning area. Time to destroy. Power couplings failing. Must retreat. Excellent work.
As you know, our Providence is perfectly ready. We have a hull breach. Close the blast door. This planet is ours.
You are no longer in this fight. Back off.
Our way. We would be happy.
And you are now designated 0.
Do we have orders to launch?
This is the captain.
Excellent work.
Fighter squadrons at your command.
Excellent work. Abandoning area.
What's the situation, Commander?
Our space station is under attack.
Oh wow, they took down that. That's awesome.
Excellent work.
Direct fire on the engine.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna make it out either. It's that there are too many ships focusing it down, and we can't take them down fast enough either.
Destroy their engines.
I honestly thought we would have had that one just because it's like, yeah, that one had like half the ship still alive. Nope, it's gone too.
We are losing power.
Tactical position negative. Falling back.
Also, hey, finally that smoke screen disappeared.
Control ship on standby.
Perfect destruction. Blast them all.
We have fighters to spare.
In charge.
It could take us a while.
Reinforcements cancelled.
I kind of realized everything here is like, yeah, no, it's fine if we lose it.
Yuka Hulk,
Because it's all either very cheap or what have you.
awaiting order.
Providence do.
Alright, you know what? Switch targets. We don't need to go annoy about that one anymore. It's got a few guns left and that's it.
We have an emergency here. Subsystem just went offline. What is the mission?
She takes that out because you can probably do that real quick.
Fire on their engines. Do not let them escape. Destroy the shield generator. Destroy their hangar bay. Laser cannons targeting.
I'm kind of letting these ones stay alive because of the fact that it's like they can't retreat now, and they consume points that the enemy can't put back into the fight. So their only choice is to say, well, I guess that this thing has to die, or well, it just makes it so that it's a little easier on us, because we can always hunt it down later.
Destroy their
Happy
hangar
to
bay.
help.
Destroy their engines.
Because I'm kind of working off of the idea that we can win this fight.
Possible. How can they get through our shield?
So it's like, yeah, I want to just inflict as much as I can on them. And one of our best chances for winning this fight is by having crippled ships that we can hunt down later. But yeah, so far we lost about 40 points worth of ships, so that's actually not as bad as what I was expecting.
If we weren't slow before, we're going nowhere now. Where do you need this giant? Luca Hope, ready for operation. Hangar base fully operational. We just lost the primary system.
Oh, I think that's there when I last repair ship. I'll be honest, we lost all 5 of those a lot faster. Oh no, there's still one alive. Okay, never mind.
Ready for deployment.
Charge incoming. Pull back.
Do we have orders to launch?
Communications channel open.
Charge. Lead back down.
Excellent work.
Blast them all.
Space station damaged.
Fire on those laser cannons.
Keep back down.
Our shields have been disabled.
I want this fight to end already. They have to send a... Finally! Start focusing on engines. Take out anything that you can.
Squadrons
Do not let them escape.
Away. Terminated.
Enemy killed.
Our mighty Providence is standing by.
They just dropped in reinforcements in the middle of a retreat?
Bullshit on standby.
Come on, let's take out at least one more Venator. It's gonna get away. Oh, never mind. Last second, let's go. Take that, you Imperial scum! Yeah, that was very worth it. I mean, we tried. Those are very easy to replace. The Providences kind of suck to lose, but that's okay. Was indeed no negotiations. Yeah. That Imperial scum didn't know what hit him. Alright, well, let's go ahead and replace some of those losses.
Constructing unit.
But, yeah, that's what we're going to call it a night. We're going to end on that battle. Do a save. Yeah, I'm going to save over this one. We'll probably delete the second save, but maybe we'll just rotate between the two. But, yeah, that's what we're going to call it a night. I had a lot of fun. I wish I didn't have to go ahead and call it a night as early as I am. It sucks. It's one of those, it's a bad problem to have, but I'm happy that the reason why I'm delayed by 30 minutes is because the game's fun, and because the stupid Umpire had to go and fight and think they could take us at Mustafar. Morons. They did not have the superior tactical capabilities of our tactician droids. But, all that fun aside, yeah, that's what we got. Unfortunately, that's what we got to call it a night. But yeah, there'll be more of this in the weeks to come. I don't know which days it'll be, but I'll figure something out. Maybe it'll become a Saturday fun thing, because then Saturdays are usually the day I can go the longest with, because it's the weekend. So maybe what we'll do is we'll have something short come on beforehand, and then we'll switch over to Umpire at War. Or it might just be Saturday's Umpire at War for a while. Who knows, maybe we'll have it like real-time Saturdays or something. Do a bit of Broken Arrow, then switch over to this and have a bit of fun with this. But, yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, that's where I gotta call it a night, unfortunately. But if you did have fun with us, be sure to go ahead and join the Discord, which you can do one of three ways. There is... If I can spell, there we go. There's the link which is now in the description that you can go ahead and click on, which, there's also the there's the link in the description. There's the picture that's down below that says, that also does it, that you can click on. Or if you're watching on YouTube, then the link is in the description. So click the doobly-doo wherever it may be. I usually stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, at 11 p.m. Don't worry, Discord has that set up so that you can go ahead and see what time zone it is, wherever it is you may live. So it is just nice and easy for you. I think that's everything. So... yeah, I had fun with this. A lot more fun. I wish you're gonna... It'll probably be next Saturday, honestly. And then we'll do Pragmata Sunday, and then I'll figure out what Friday is. But I'm already scheming on what the next week is, and here we are today. But, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. We're not gonna raid anyone. Actually, how many people are watching? Because I feel bad if there's like 6 or 8 of you that are watching, because it's like, I should probably send you off to somewhere. But I need... Come on. Work with me here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah. I mean, there's... According to this one, I just hovered over it. It says there's 4. But, yeah, I'm just gonna... just not hunt for someone else and take care of making the thumbnail for this, rendering it, and uploading all the blah blah blahs. And then get to sleep so I can wake up and deal with that stuff. Wish I didn't have to wake up early. Alright, I will see you guys in the future. Donnie?